Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we are back in Minecraft, because that's what we do on Mondays, playing all the mods 7 to the sky. But as always, at the start of the stream, I'm just going to be setting everything up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Hey Sam, how you doing? About to do a murder in a D&D? Sounds like fun. I hope you're having a good time. What picture are we going to use today? Fuck, good to see you. But I'm guessing that you're in that same game. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm getting things mixed up there, aren't I? Sam was in a game with Markod. We're running a game for Callie. Hard to keep track of who's playing what now. Bros, how dare again? Good to see you. But just throwing it out there, lurkers are super appreciated. So it's always nice to see people doing so. Faith. So many books, so little time. What picture? What picture? What picture? I'm gonna use Ogre's Eye this time. By the way, if there are, well, I'm sure that some of you are friends of Ogre. You may or may not have seen a ping on his Discord server today. Because apparently it is a special day for Mini. So if you are friends with Ogre, you should definitely check out his Discord. It's a bit late now. The day may have passed. I can never keep track of these things. But you never know. Having fun in a side session. I am curious. Looks like Stream Cord is doing its job, which is nice. Okay, that is Discord sorted out. Okay. Say it's from a campaign that's over. Okay, interesting. Experiencing how good a Dragonborn can be. Interesting. Feel like I was gonna do something. I know there's one thing that I need to do before we get started. Just trying to think if there was. Thought that there was something else. Trying to remember what it would be. No, I don't remember. I'll remember later when it's like past being relevant. But as usual, we're going to kick things off with Stream Raiders so that this can be running in the background while we're doing everything else. Okay. Four ponds, four skulls. Great place to start. What could possibly go wrong? Three saints they want today. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome in. We will be doing Minecraft in just a few minutes, but before we get into that, there was things that were mentioned yesterday. So yesterday we did the unboxing for the Switch and the capture card. I have had a chance to turn on the Switch, and I'm about to show you that. I have not had a chance to look at the capture card. Mondays, as I'm sure you've all heard before, are kind of busy for me. It being like the end of the week, I've got to try and fit in the things from catching up on last night, get things ready for today, and also do the lunch vote, which was super tasty. And I'm sure that a bunch of you have already looked at the pictures. But yeah, it just means that there isn't a great deal of time during Mondays. What I do have though, is so it's up and running. Um, I can't really show you a lot, like trying to do it like this because it's just weird trying to. Oh, you turn off. Did I turn you off by accident? There we go. Um, so yeah, it's up and it's running and stuff. But as you can see, there's like no games on it. I didn't buy a game with well, I didn't buy a bundled pack because I didn't think that that was going to be a great idea. Like if someone's going to be gifting it to me, then it seemed like it was asking over the top to say, "Oh, don't just get me the Switch, buy me all these games with it." That seems kind of rude. Um, but one thing I have done is looked at the online store and seen that there are digital copies of games, so I don't need to worry about like where we can buy the physical ones from and how long they'd be transported and all that kind of stuff. Um, so I'll put a bunch of them on my throne. There was some people who said that is something that I should do, so I have done that. Um, if you have game suggestions, please let me know because yeah, like I'll put them on the throne, and then if people are generous, they can buy them, and if I save up for them, I can buy them, and we will eventually end up streaming some Switch games. But yeah, it's like there's not really much to show again at the moment. It's like it works, shiny. I'm looking forward to playing around with it. Um, there we go. So that is there. It is a thing. I am excited. In faith, congratulations, you are a winner. You have two Switches, a normal one and a light one. Fair enough. Nim, I turned off the ad, as in saying that it was a sponsored stream. I'm trying to remember if that's all the things that needed to be done. Sam, that's ridiculous. That is utterly ridiculous. I'm glad you're having a good time. So I guess the thing is that if we see messages that the bot shouldn't be posting, let me know. I'll fix it. But yeah, hopefully it won't be. Okay, anyway. I just wanted to show you that the Switch is working, it's looking good, and I really appreciate the fact that someone just was like, here, have presents. Anyway, Minecraft. So, Minecraft, we are here. I've done a little bit extra since last week. Again, not a great deal of time. With like the dare drop stuff and setting up. I've had some time to do things, but it's been there's been a lot going on. This is the beginning of a structure that I'm building. It's going to be quite big. I'm in Observer at the moment. I should probably do this. Because now that the game is there, someone's going to come in and cause havoc. But otherwise, yeah, things have not really changed. I moved the plank to down here. Why did that stop being farmland, I wonder? Anyway, get into things. Yeah, it's weird, Nim, that it didn't affect the crop that's growing out of it. It only affected the it only affected the farm, like the land. Now, the last thing I have on here is the Eternal Stella telling me that last week when we were ending up, we were going to be looking into Forbidden and Arcana. Sorry, Forbidden and Arcanus, or Arcanus. Melons and pumpkin are weird like that? Okay. Margaret, welcome in. How you doing? So, Forbidden and Arcanus adds new ways to get better armor, enchants, and more. This magic theme mod has amazing animations as well as some every time I'm reading. So welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. There's a message in chat. I have boots on, but I'll take those off and put them away. Your machine froze, so I get it this plane right. Oh no, Dancer. I know how much you hate that. But I super appreciate you bringing everyone over here. Look at it all. Relax after a long day at work. Good to hear, Margaret. That's really good. Pagan Mist. Welcome, welcome. Look at them all. Okay. Let's... I can't be out of food. Is my backpack not there? No, I am being fed. It's just low on healing. Oh, the bits are starting. No, and slimes as well. No, you don't get to get back on the island, Nim. You are working towards the corner, not having you just sitting in the background sniping me. No, not the slow. You jerk. The dancers are all slowly dying. Rude, I'm meant to be invisible. Ah, they're fake. Almost back on your real machine? Nice. Ah, no, I'm super dead. Witchy, welcome in. How you doing? That was a bunch of things. Which, yeah, I was doing fine, and then everything tried to kill me. Tried. Something successfully killed me. The rest just tried to kill me. Wait, twice? I only see one death marker. I have a loving community of murderers. See what I mean? More death indeed, Dancer. And Anonymous, gifting Faith a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever the party starter is. Super dead. Just right up in the air. Nim! Nim with the 5 gift bombs. Getting Nippet, Jay, Loveless Ones, Lady, and Margaret. Nim, thank you so much for the gifts. And I guess the gift of murder. It looks like my confetti is working since we've started the party. I'm glad that that turned out well. Oh god. It's not one shot, but it's still super painful. Dancer, thank you so much for more bits. Did that do stuff? Was that delayed? Where is everything? I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, that's not ideal, Witchy. Pretend it doesn't say that. Okay. No, I'm being controlled. Let's just sidestep that way for a while. There we go. The Dixper's working as well. That's nice to know. How did you hit me? I was behind you. Your head only goes forward. Minecraft has some of the worst combat. Ow, ow, oh, ow. The holiday season, with that comes presents, right? I am nervous where this is going. Ah! Dancer. Dancer 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. But ow. And thank you. And ow. Level 3 completed. Generous, generous people. What the heck? Not sure if they're real or that was real. Ah, it's gonna push me off the ledge. There's 2 of them now. Where was I? Over here, that's right. Being pushed off the edge of the world. Not like I'm gonna be able to shove this much, but I may as well try. Back shortly, no worries, Witchy. I'm sure I'm gonna be at this for a while. You know what? I should probably just... Oh no, because I need some of that stuff to increase my survival chances. Well, Faith looks fine. So hopefully... Oh, that's right. I can never keep track of what's working and what's not. Ow, 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 ow. No, there's one right there too. How are those guys everywhere I go? Nim, thank you for more bits. With two of them, it's just gonna be like ping pong. After Dancer, yeah, take your time. Look after yourself. I will still be here. Ow, ow. Wait, there's 4 of them? No. There's at least 3 Ravagers. God, there's 4 Ravagers. Oh god. That's a thank you again for the bits. I'm sure I'm gonna be busy at this for a while. I'm not even like hitting things most of the time. I'm just getting murdered. Sam's doing more damage than I am. Where's my corpse even gone? Okay, I think I need to... No, no. I was gonna say that I need to, like, clean up my inventory because it's filling with all sorts of crap, but, apparently there's no time for that. Ow, ow. Let it go! This is so all over the place. We're 11% of the way through something. I can't tell what level it is because it just got a message there. We're at level 6? What the heck? Yeah, shower them with potions. I hope they're not good potions. Okay, don't need that. Okay, I've cleared some of my inventory. It cost me a death, but I think it was worth it. Oh god, why can you see me? Anonymous, what are you doing? How many was that? 10 bomb? I'm so dead. Okay, okay. Extreme Gaming, Stargazer, Hexy, and Dino Ed TV, TTV. Outer West, Megquin, and 4 ads. Wait, no, there was a thing in the middle there. Whiffadilla, Wookie, hooray, Dagon Miss, Shaman, nice. Anonymous, you amazing Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gift subs. And this is gonna go on for a while. Ravager. Why is there always more Ravager? Okay, and after dying... after dying, it seems that some of the things fix. So I don't know if that's the trigger. I don't know if dying makes the skins work. Like, causes a reset or something. Ah, they found me. I might need to start using the shurikens on the Ravagers because this is silly. You know what? I think that getting my stuff is just getting me killed too fast. I may as well be doing some damage. Because if I don't just do some damage, then like this is never ending. Tiny little murder bots. Murder bots aren't the thing that's killing me at the moment, though. They will be, just not at the moment. Yay! I killed one thing. We're gonna be here for a while. I hope everyone's fine with this kind of chaos, but that would mean you would have to stream Minecraft. No, you don't need Minecraft to have things be this chaotic. There are other things that you can do that will let people mess with you as much as this. For instance, Dixper. Dixper allows you to do this on pretty much any game. You just have to put the effort in to set it up. And you can give away as many crates as you like for free. I've got them set up as like reward type things, and people can buy them. But you can just hand mount. How many people do we have at the moment? We've got like 43 people. Okay, let's do like a 10 drop just as an example, and also because people are super generous, so I can be generous too. We'll do Minecraft crates, 10 of them, so 10 different people can get this. There you go. Now, the crate that I just posted is Minecraft specific. But you can set it up for like not games or specific games. Wario, no worries. Lurkers are super appreciated. You do not have to apologize for that. New office has a friend out back. Blue tongue lizard. Nice. Seriously, just one hit straight away. I'm on the spotlight. It is definitely possible to have things like this without giving Minecraft. What sort of game would you like this sort of thing? That's the game that it's to play. I cannot tell you how often I'm watching someone stream a thing and I want to play it just because they were playing it. Hopefully your experience in playing stuff is better than what I'm doing at the moment. Just look at this mess. Like God, I hope you're having fun there. You are? Good. Good. I've almost got one of the ravages down, I think, maybe, unless that was something else. No! My controls! I'm not controlling where I'm going at the moment, but I was using it to my advantage. Yeah, one of them's down. We're making some progress. Ow. Ow. What happened to my grass? Getting the slimes out of here. They're not a horrible target. Oh god, look how much life it's got. Why does it have 50-something life left? Off to bed. Take care, everyone. No worries, we'll talk to you soon, hopefully. Ow, okay, so some of the minis are instant death. That's what it was. Not all of them, because they have different power, but some of them are instant death. With the Ravager gone. You have ice cream face? I want ice cream. What sort of ice cream is it? So many slime. Gotta keep juggling things. With my stuff, I get fed, and it means that I slowly heal, which means I can actually take a few hits. Ow. It's battle time already? Yeah, got him. Got him with that hacks book. How do you like it? Gonna be here for so long. This is now the stream tonight. What am I talking about? This is the stream every week. I got 2/3 of the way through reading one quest, and this is the consequence. The funny thing is that there's a bunch of you that want me to read things, like, as in stories and such. And yet, as soon as I start reading things in Minecraft, it's like, no, Dad. Mint moose tracks. Mint flavored ice cream. Mini mint chocolate cups. Chocolate fudge swirls. Sounds really good. Nim, how's the copying and pasting going? We need to get you a Stream Deck so that you can just have it bound to a button. True. You know, what we really need, and like, sort of, maybe, sort of need, we need something that goes back the other way. We need a mod that connects my bot and Minecraft so that Minecraft can say I died and it sends the bot something. Okay. That was the wrong button. What am I doing? I'm being distracted and just clicking on things apparently. That's what I meant to do. I don't see any big names, so we're just going to throw that down. Go get him, people. They fired big bullets, but there wasn't enough to stop Nim, who got both the top spots and one of the epics. And 3 gladiators. We are on to a boss level. One of your favorite ice creams to get. People who like mint ice cream tend to love that stuff. It's not everyone. Some people are just okay. Some people like don't like it at all. But when I find someone who really likes mint ice cream, it's just, yeah, like they are super keen on it. Okay. Waiting for cooldown. It's a boss level, so I don't want to place a flag bearer. Do that. And let's see what the toy robot says. New, colorful version, so children don't mistake this giant evil toy robot with being a boring giant evil robot. That's not a toy. It's got a crush, which attacks all targets in front of it, and unbreakable, 70% of damage resistance versus ranged. So you have to be melee so that you can be crushed, apparently. Super Wario, you are super into mint ice cream? Okay, back to the death. Love mint ice cream. I didn't have a chance to move and they've already murdered me. That's rude. Can I knock you back into the fire? Is that a thing I can do? Apparently not. Piglin Brute is just going to brutalize me. I wonder if my shovel is better at this. Oh, that's what happened. I was hitting things with my shovel earlier and it mined so quickly that it dug up the dirt. The note to self, don't use the shovel. Also begs the question of where did this piece of dirt come from? Ah, there's that diamond block there. I think they snuck up behind me. Get him, goat. That's something. I want to play more Goat Sim. Ah, they're trying to get me while I'm trying to sort my inventory. Need to see if there's like anything interesting that's been given to me so I can actually use it, but I don't have time before they hit me and I die. Haven't touched Goat Sim in a while. That's fair. Are you back at your place now, Faith? Or you were saying that previously you were waiting for a specific place where it's better to play from? Ow! There we go. One got behind me. And then I dead. Loveless ones out here looking dapper and murdery. Okay, I can manage this as long as there's nothing behind me about to murder me. Technique. Found a way that means that I can take one of them on at a time until they hit me. Yeah, there we go. Why do I have so much dirt? Have people been giving me dirt? You did it once? I've got almost 2 stacks. It's just possible that the count is high enough that I am getting that many now. I have no idea. I'm wearing a helmet. It is a diamond helmet of something something. Fire protection too. Ow, ow, oh god, what happened? Why? Why am I on fire? Actually, that's probably... Where did the fire come from? Oh, there's a blaze over there. Rude. Nim, thank you for bits, but ow, gonna die. And the slow at the same time. The Nim's out for blood tonight. Which list? Right. I was surprised to hear that something's keeping a list. I don't often force things off because I had some serious complaints the last time I was using the edge of my platform as a weapon. But witches and blazes, they can take a leap. Only until they kill me. Is that's what I meant by the only unless they kill me, because if they kill me, I'm too far away and they start sinking. I think I've gotten a breather. Okay, that goes there. I don't need all of that. The stone shovel, okay. The stone axe I will use. Yeah, 1 dirt is giving me almost 2 stacks because the count is that high at the moment. Ow! Okay, that didn't last long, but I'm using the stone axe. Roll of instant health. Go! Customers are gone. Welcome back, Witchy. Ah! Yeah, it's not terribly instant health. Wow. Having fun, Faith? Ah. I just saw one of the dancers get yeeted into my wall of creeper statues. Man, this stone axe is making such a difference. Oh, look, we've got a little rave going on at the Twilight Portal now because of the flowers over there. Faith, that is exactly what we want. Why I've got some dirt? No. I don't know what that happened. Oh, I might have been using the... That may have been the same problem. Oh, no, you suck. The fact that, again, the two of them just ping-ponging me. Turns out that your location charges less than the main location. This customer got a car from head office. Would have cost 8,000 for the total time they had it. 1,800 for 3 days, whereas from you it's 1,800 for the total rental. Wow. Is that something that should be fixed? Or is that good for your business because it means that people will come to you to pay for things? That makes sense. Like just the supply and demand sort of thing. Hmm. That makes sense, which does that mean that like is that like a marketable feature then that come to your store instead? Like if you do it this way, that it works out better for you. So as in works out better for the customer in a way that works out better for you. Wow, Hey, 2 of them down. I'm surprised. I expected more murder. Vindicator. And Hoglin. Oh god. Or is 3 hours away from the head office, so if they're heading this way, then sure, you're just doing what this guy did and get a car temporarily, then switch out here. Yeah. I would be too. That much of a discount? That's amazing. That helps me get rid of some of the leaves. Fair. Nim, that is not a blaze, but it's a nice try. Also, thank you for bits. We just needed to, like, yeet them onto the trees. So, did people like the confetti for the hype train? Did that seem like a nice addition? It took me a while to figure out how to do it. I feel like we need more, but it's a good start. No, you jerk. I was sorting my inventory. Hooray! Amazing. Get off there. What are you doing? I guess that means we're doing a giant cube after this. The confetti was nice? Good. I feel like we need some sort of, like, hype music. But, getting music that's not copyright problems is much harder than finding imagery that's not copyright problems. Okay. Slowly working my way around. And no, there's a Dagon mist with them. Ah. No, slimes. You know, I should probably add... Actually, Nim, could you add to my to-do list, add fire effect to chaos? Because a shocking thing for the chaos to do is setting me on fire. How good that fake. Ah, why would you do that? I want to do the jump hits, but that's a level of skill that I don't possess right now, apparently. Hey, there we go. Nope, got me killed. Because potions, there are a bunch of effects and they do all sorts of things, but just straight up being set on fire occasionally is rather disturbing. Okay, one more down. Okay, I'll hit things with the totem until I don't need it anymore. Which, are you playing Grounded with anyone? Or is it just you? Also, that's a good question. How long are you streaming for? Ah, nip it. Ow. Oof. Nip it. Doing some damage. As long as you feel like it, at least 5 hours. 5 hours you could do 2 games. But yeah, are you playing Grounded with anyone? Are you playing it on your own? Getting bold with the creepers. Oh. The axe makes such a difference. I was about to say, I think that there's only the minis left, and then I saw a slime. I can tell you that both of those games are going to go for longer than 5 hours. I played both of them. Yeah. Ah, Wookiee's trying to kill me. Wookiee and 4 dads. No, I ran into things. I was doing so well until I couldn't see in front and behind myself at the same time. I stopped doing straight lines also because if I do predictable things, Nim will kill me. His skin is cute. What are you doing, Nim? What are you up to? Ah, how's that going? Ooh. These were another thing that I said last week that I need to look into. Oh, okay. Did you, like, just power through that mod, or is the mod just not much to it? Okay. Well, that's kind of good. Then I have to remember the things that I wanted to make unbreakable. Ow. Or dad's just like punching me in the kneecap. Okay, one more down. Slowly clearing out this. God, look at it. Look at this mess. There's a lot of that cleaning up I'm going to need to do as well. Stargazer. Don't know the name, but it's nice to see you. Why do you have such murder in your eyes? Why is extreme gaming here? Get away from my bed. Thank you for the absorption, Neb. That'll make a difference. Yes. That is exactly what that's designed to do. Ow, Wookie. You're all full of surprise attacks tonight. Or, and it's possible that this could be true, I'm not paying as much attention as I should be. Ow! So I've been thinking of altering my setup. Like, there's lots of stuff that I need to do with CCI. I really need to make some time and just sit down and work on it. But I've been thinking about altering my setup. But, like, making a sort of unlock system. And I haven't figured out how I want to do it exactly. But at the moment, like, I put a lot of the commands... I'm tossing up between two things of either making it more complicated or making it simpler. Ow! Nim. Nim, just... You are into prolonging the suffering, I see. You won't die, but I'm gonna be hitting you in the back while you don't die. So, yeah, there's two rivaling things that I've got going on, and I might be able to find a way to balance them both, I'm not sure. Like, maybe... Yeah, that could work. 3 gift boxes. Just gonna put these down before I keep talking. Ah! Faith, why? So yeah, one of the things that I'm thinking is that I've got too many commands. Like, I think that we've got too many things where it gets hard to keep track of all the things that you can do just because of all the different commands and like what's available. And I think that I'm like that. I think it might be better if I could simplify it. But I want to simplify it in a way that people are going to enjoy, which is the tricky part. I don't want people to feel like I'm taking things away, if that makes sense. So making it so that it's easier for you to use without you really losing anything other than like specifics, if that makes sense. Like it will be harder for you to pick exactly what you want done, but keeping things in a theme. Like I don't think I'd ever go this simple, but as an example of what I'm talking about, having like a help or hinder command. And so everything would fit into those two groups of, you know, exclamation help. It does one thing. It does a random helpful thing. Exclamation hinder, and it does a random harmful thing. As I said, I don't think I'd ever go that simple, but like making it so that it's just nice and easy for people to understand. Hey again, Sam. How you doing? Ah, no. Slimes. Oh, they're the painful ones. Murder axe. Sam, one of your buddies just yeeted one of the creepers off the platform. Looks like it is battle time. Ow. You all know the rules. Say goodbye to Sam's buddy. Okay, battle time. Okay, I don't see any big names on the field. That looks like it might be a defensive zone, so I'm just going to put that on there and see how we do. If it's not a defensive zone, we'll find out shortly. Yeah, it's just standing still. That rogue may have screwed us a bit. The fact that the rogue ran across and triggered it so that it could move. Nim, you did all the things. Congratulations. And Faith gets some gladiators. That was boss number 21. Out of 25, that is. We've actually defeated 246 bosses. What's this? Ragdoll monkskin. That's not creepy at all. Okay, what's where? Gold chest, scrolls, skins. So going along that sort of direction. 21 days left in the event. Hey, there we go. And yeah, Sam, they do have the fun timing of whenever I'm about to launch them off the platforms, the goats scream. No, we've done so well without having flying Nims. It wasn't you, no. This axe. It's just the stone axe, but it shows how much of a difference it does to have a weapon or not have a weapon. The other thought, the other thing that I was thinking about changing, kind of makes it more complicated. The setup that I am talking about would be more complicated. Oh. Apparently we're going over this way. D and S. And yeah, what I was thinking about maybe doing, and obviously it would take some workshopping, is making it so that hype trains can unlock commands. So basically, whenever there's a hype train, the different levels of it would allow for more commands in a given stream. So I know that a bunch of people liked having the blaze command. And while you can get blazes by dropping bits, I gotta have it so that, you know, if we reached a certain level of hype train, or, you know, during a hype train, if a certain amount of bits and subs and stuff were done, it would allow for the command to be unlocked for that stream. So basically, yeah, it just, the community can unlock commands for everyone to use by being generous, which they're doing anyway. So. Just trying to think of different ways that we can do things that will make the overall experience more interesting and give people the sort of commands that they're looking for. Which of course does open the gateway to boss fight. Where we could say that if, you know, if we reach one of the big hype train levels, then it starts a boss fight. So I might start trying out things. If I can find the time to mess around with the system, I might start trying out things. and see how people react to them. Because unfortunately, that seems to be a much better way of doing things than asking for feedback. People tend to be unsure about things when they're just like ask questions, but will have strong reactions to things when they're happening. So it might be along the lines of, you know, yeah, sure, I don't really know if I'd like that or not, just talking about it. And then when it's in practice and like, no, this feels like crap, I don't like it, go back to the way it was. I think that might be it. I think we may have actually cleaned out the area. Like the chaos shards have been an amazing success. I didn't expect people, because we spent so much time trying to find an alternative to chance cubes. I expected people to want to use the chance command a lot more. No, none of that. Don't like it. Where'd it go? Margaret, congratulations, you are a winner. Where is it? Is it underneath? Probably underneath. Yeah. How are you firing through the ground? Now we have flying goat. Yeah, I asked for suggestions and what people thought for a long time with the getting away from chance cubes without very many results. And after implementing chaos, people seem to really taken to it. That's kind of cool. Okay, stone axe goes away. That sounds like another one. Can't see anything, but that's not saying much. Actually, I've just had a thought as well. For each 100 deaths, we'll do the giant chance cube anyway because we've set up the platform and everything. But having the giant chance cube as the reward for 100 deaths seems counterintuitive to what I was just talking about. So, Nim, would you mind giving, like, well, adding rather than giving your own, adding a shard to everyone who's here? It should be the same formatting as the other things. Roll of flight, I don't need that. There we go. So that's how we can do that in future. Instead of doing like a giant cube, we can have it so that if we reach, well, for every 100 deaths that we reach, it's a never-ending cycle. You kill me with chaos, I give you more chaos. Thank you, Panda. Okay, I need to turn off the death. No, I can't turn off the death markers. They're today's death markers. I was gonna say I can't really see much of what's going on, so I don't know where things need to go and what blocks have been replaced. But that's okay. That's just something we have to deal with for the paintball. So many. Yeah, it's a bit hard. When people are having a fun time, the death doesn't really stop. I might be better not dying if Minecraft didn't suck at combat. Personal opinion, of course. But man, I wish that this was not the case. Okay, how long? Looking at things and backing into stuff and dying. It's been an hour and a half. The start of the stream was so promising. It was like nice and chatting, and then I started like people didn't kill me as soon as I got in, so I started reading stuff, and that was my downfall. I read a thing, and that was when people decided for murder. God, that's only half its life. I don't know, Sam. How mostly actually kinda here are you? Oh look, there's another thing I need to dig up. Ah, we outran it. I was really looking forward to seeing Sam's buddy take on the zombie. D&D was over an hour ago. You kept chatting with a couple of the other players. Nice. That's very friendly. We like it. Can we, like, push the situation? No. Damn scream buddy not having a bar of it. Oh, now it's stalking? No. I don't know what's happened. I got what? Speed, luck, health. Or is that regen maybe? Featherfall. There we go. Yeah. Damn, that as I say, it's a bit dumb. That is not a pick. And I can't mine this with that. There we go. Dying a bunch is exhausting. Weird, because you know you take a bunch of naps. Okay. It's another goat. Clear out these things. Hey. Oops. Well. Double well. Ow! That's not well. That's the opposite of well. Bye, Sam's goat. Not just me. Gosh. I should start setting up like fake commands for common misspellings of things. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Catapult. Even more goat. No. Talked about this. No nightmare kites. You have returned. Don't forget to be like stamped off. Otherwise we'll think that you're still checked out. Rude. Okay. That's right. I was emptying these things. Cake. That is exactly what happened last time I was doing this. Bye, Sam's goat. Rude Nim. Well done though. That's fair. I did use cheats. Look at how much food I burnt through dealing with this. Now I have to find a way to angle this so that I can place them on the thing without me going on the thing. Bye, Sam's goat. Having fun there, Sam? So much food. Tired, been up for 16 hours and only got 4 hours sleep. That is fair. Do you need sleeps? Or are you tired in a way that you can't sleep? The line of cakes is a weird thing now because I'm not gonna burn through this food fast enough to be able to eat the cake. So it's just gonna keep building up. I got 5 more hacks books. I used 2 of them. Hack to 16. Okay. Tired mentally and physically, Witchy. Aww. Sounds like you need a massage. Okay, dare I start reading again? Is it okay for me to do reading of quest book type stuff? or will the murder continue as soon as I open the book? Witchy, a massage. You know, thing that helps you relax and your muscles relax. Physical, you know, what's the word? Therapy? Might be physical therapy. Hide in such a way that you want to go eye a face? Okay, Sam, I'll take your word for it. I almost opened the quest book, Faith. And I thought, no, I'll wait for a second just to see, and then potions. Gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, okay. That a fake out? Okay, so this magic theme mod has amazing animations as well as some overpowered items like the Eternal Stellar. That's where we got up to before. Arcane crystals. This is the main resource in the mod. Go out and mine some. Doesn't sound like this at all. Is that because this is the skyblock? Do we sieve for them? Yes. Sand. We need to sieve sand. Okay, so that sounds like setting up did I just hear a pop? I thought I heard like a bubble pop, but I don't know what it was. Witchy, you've never had a massage. Brother wants you to walk with him down to the corner store, so you should be gone for a 15-ish minute. Okay. Get something nice. Faith, you've never had a massage. You both live so far away, otherwise I would offer. That doesn't seem like that's not right to me. You don't know what you're missing out on. Okay. So I need to change this setup. Now, I can definitely hear another one underneath. Yeah, there is one down here. One day, maybe. Oh, witchy. This is the thing. This is the problem with making friends over the internet. Like, if you imagine that my channel is like us all hanging out at someone's place, and someone told me that they've never had a massage before. Like, if we're all friends, I would offer. But you're not here, and I can't digitally massage people. That's not how it works. Not without some, like, like equipment and, like, a fair amount of setup. So... Which, if you imagine this as an orgy, that's a very different thing, and, like, I mean, massage can be part of that, but I don't think that we would need to have that specific conversation. Also, like, the playing and watching of video games would probably be, less of a focus. Yeah, Faith, that's exactly what we're talking about. It's, too far away to be able to do the nice things. No, which massages can lead to, well, it's harder for massages to lead to orgy because a massage can just be two people, and orgy tends to require more than two people. But in that instance where there is more than two people, then yes, massage can lead to that. But it doesn't have to lead to that. For instance, there are massage parlors that do and don't offer happy endings. So, you know, it all depends. Okay, I need another flux hammer. No, that's a sieve. Have we not taught the system how to flux hammer? No, we have. There's just 2 of them there already. Okay. And I will continue setting that up after the battle. Margaret, I see you down here with a tank. There we go. Go get him, people. Damn, I read that out in the middle of all that. I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain. Is this the same pain that you were having previously? Is this the thing that we were saying that you should talk to your doctor about? And by we, I am including you. I can't remember what of you was in pain. Yeah, still your back? Okay. Do not like. I'm downvoting your back. I say as I stretch during the battle. Wait, that may change next year? I mean, that's kind of great if that situation changes. That vampire did some work. Community took out all of the things this time. Faith, you get a buster, and Nim gets a healer. Bubby, welcome in. How's it going? You're okay? I am a little bit worse for wear. We have been going for about an hour and 45, and this has happened. I'm sure you know how that feels. But you know, yeah, it's been going well. People have been having fun. That's kind of the entire point. Okay, so pipe. We are in the middle of automating sand processing. I'm gonna need at least one. Yes, we're gonna need at least one sieve. Requires a sieve be made. Here's one. Right. Okay. So I get to risk. Actually, Nim, would you mind changing that for me? Because if I go to the main island, it's gonna make a mess. Which we did have some more fun with that last night. But that is it for streaming potion craft at the moment, at least. Just because there are so many games that I want to show off. And we finished the challenge that I was trying to do. So that's cool. Oh, speaking of which, literally just as I was starting to stream today, I got the email saying that the video that I submitted, like the clip, was successful. So I have been awarded the key for potion craft, which is now going into the pool of keys for people who win my giveaways. So yeah, we did the thing. We were successful in our first dare. Um, I should carry those names over to my off stream playing of the game though, because I'm still really enjoying it. Just a very nice kill game that I don't have to like. I've mentioned before that when I'm like doing chores and like work, that sort of thing, I will sit down, start playing a game, and then like go and do a load of laundry and then come back, play the game some more, and then like do dishes, that sort of thing. Um, it's definitely one of those games because there's no time pressure. I can just, you know, make a few potions, that's like explore a bit, and then be like, okay, now do some more chores. Yep, which it is a thing. We were that is what we were working towards. So if you had have waited a while, you could have won it. But next time, now that I know about this platform, there's a good chance that we'll be doing more of that. But yeah, I should carry the names over to my off-stream playthrough so that I can continue to tell you of your adventures with my clientele. Yeah, literally yesterday or Saturday. Yeah. Nam, thank you for fixing that. The search bar really doesn't work for that, does it? Yeah, which is dumb. Like in very limited sense, it's helpful, but usually you can just scroll to find the device. It's much harder. It would be much better if it searched through the patterns. Yep. Yeah, that's how I wanted it. Pipes. I need energy pipes for both of these. Yep, and now I need a hammer. Okay. Need to set the output side first because apparently I can't get an angle on it. There we go. So now a sieve goes there. Thank you. And now I need to move all of this because that's too long. Actually, I should be able to... I need another chest. See how this goes. Wait, it's gonna need power, isn't it? Yep. Power's flowing. Mesh. I should dirt that spot. There we go. Yep, that's looking good. Okay. Don't know if these are going to be linked anymore because I've moved the storage controller. Yeah. I need more pipe. Creeps in the background. And cast movement. Okay. So, as usual, got to get those fingies moving. Make sure that we are stretching our digits so that the things that we're using for long periods of time here on the computer. I don't know if you can hear those clicks since my hand was so close to the microphone there. But I highly recommend that people... I don't want you to stretch anything that you feel uncomfortable with stretching. I can't... I have no health professional sort of advice to give. I'm not a health professional. But if I'm stretching, there's a good chance that it's time for you to stretch as well. And I want all of us to be happy and healthy, you know, having a good time. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Faith. Oh, welcome back, Nim. Hey, the controller is all set up. This doesn't have laser IO in it, does it? No, it does. Got a laser connector, laser node, laser wrench. I am blind. I want to see how this works because I haven't done this at all. Instead of using pipes, we could just use nodes. Card holders. Yeah, I'm curious about that. So let's make some of these, see how it goes. Oh man, this is gonna go for so long. It's got over a minute left. Ah! Who is that? Deadshot. Welcome in. I'm a bit blind at the moment. There's farm life. King Zulu, welcome in. Saliono, welcome. How are you all? I can't see if anyone else is there at the moment. Give me a second. Greg Grayson, welcome. I'm very blind. I don't really know where I am. We have died a lot today already. I'm sorry if I've missed your name at all. But Deadshot, thank you for bringing your community over. How are you doing? This is actually kind of scary being blind. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? All the mods are 8. Okay. I'm guessing that's a 119 pack? Thank you so much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. But welcome to everyone. If you're new here, hi, I'm Reborn. You've joined us on our Minecraft night, which happens once a week. As you can see, like Deadshot, we do the CCI thing here. There are similarities between our setups, but there are a lot of differences, so if you have questions, feel free to ask. AR, I saw you asking that in Dance's stream today. What do you think you're changing your name to? Look at them all. All the burning zombies. Yeah, technically I'm a variety streamer. We do different games on different days of the week. So if you're only interested in Minecraft, please feel free to join us again on Mondays. But if that's not the only thing that you like and you want to see chaos like this all over the place, then we play random different games on Fridays, and we have a playthrough day technically yesterday, usually on Sundays, but we were doing something different last night just because we're in the middle of things. Damn, get good sleep. I hope that we see you again soon. Over the AR? Does that have significance, AR? I'm not sure what... I've forgotten what AR stands for and what being over it might mean. I'm kind of curious what's different about all the mods 8. Thing is, we're doing 7 to the sky at the moment. Ow, ow. No, none of that. That is one of the few things that I will stop what I'm doing to deal with. God, look how much health the zombies have still. Hopefully ATM7 copy pasted with the 119 version of mods. Okay. Morland, welcome. How are you doing today? Look at it. So many things. So many zombies. So much pain just like falling itself around my my base. I'm just glad that I've got that feeder now. I can be doing this and eating at the same time. Ow, ow. Why did it just launch itself at me? Dancer, welcome back. We started. We had a tiny piece of progress between what you left on and Deadshot joining us. So we're back in the thick of things. No, I'm blind. I can't tell where that is. That's not okay. Hello, health regen. Thank you. Well, I found it. Dancer slow's not gonna help while I'm in the air. Ah. It lasts long enough for me to be on the ground. I see what you did there. Oh, there's so many zombies. to the store now. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy yourself. Feel good about walking and stuff. Get something nice. We'll be here when you get back, probably. Whew. So, for the people who are new here, one of the ways that the CCI works is that as people do a whole bunch of different things, from using certain commands, to dropping bits, to, like, new subscriptions, that sort of thing. Oh, free subs count as well, not just new subscriptions. I have a hidden counter. And as that goes up, the things that happen after that point are affected by it. So that's why these zombies have a ridiculous amount of health. Because all of the, like, these deaths that you can see around the place were caused by people being super generous. Like Dancer. There you go. Ow! I have figured out what is causing your freezes. Hopefully it will soon not be an issue. I think it is the software being used to share your mouse keyboard with... Oh, okay. That explains why it would carry between setups as well. Yeah, so... The fact that people have been super generous before now... Also, Dantha, thank you for the bits. Means the counter has had time to go up. Ow. Nim, also, thank you for the bits. And now everything that's... Well, not everything, but the commands spawn things of a much higher level. No, not the slow absorption. Oh no, it was the absorption in bits and then Dancer did the slow. I see how it is. No, but here's a nice thing and a nasty thing is a kind of hallmark of what you do now. Yes. The impression that I'm getting is that people like having a face full of zombies. Because slow and absorption is what you get, is a face full of zombies. Ah, I got my grave. That is why all of these, like, lines and other effect type things are taking so long. Because the duration of the effects are increased as people do things. Witchy, welcome back. I am back to being murdered. Why is that at least? How do you find it's a good time? That does seem to be the point, though. People don't seem to like me getting things done anymore. It's all about the deaths. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. Bring rentals out from your old location to your new location. Oh God, look. Nim, the zombies are so strong now. Look at the grade of things they're dropping for each of them. These are epic zombies. During trips, bring the rentals from your old location to your new location. I think I already read that out. But is that a good thing, Witchy? Like, it seems like it gets you out of the office. Ow. Going to let the dancers take care of that. Whew, okay. Dancer, thank you very much for the help. Quest completed zombie arm. Yeah, Dancer, things have changed a fair bit. I mean, when I started streaming Minecraft, it frustrated me when people just killed me all the time. Like, I remember that there were times where I would have to ask people to call it when they were spawning things in because I figured I was getting murdered too often and it was frustrating. I still don't like the idea of just implementing a command that's going to kill me. I think that it has to be more complicated than that, more interesting. But yeah, like things have changed a fair bit. Look at all this stuff. See, 38 epic shaders from all of those zombies. That is not my pick. There's a battle. You're sick of driving? Oh, no good. And I'll just dump a bunch of these things. I got a zombie arm from Forbidden and Arcanus, which is why I got one of the quests done. Okay. 2 more hacks books. Dancer, yeah? Sure. After the battle. What's going on? Yep, people just all over the place. No epics that I can see. So go get them, people. Still have your hour drive home to do. Not for another hour and a half though. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, the community took it away again this time. Margaret's gets a healer. And that one. Mindless goats. Enemies will be revealed over time. It's just going the golems. Okay, let's... Where's the place that isn't full of stuff? Okay, so Dancer. Reborn's tool is a pick. It's just a fairly normal pick. It is made out of pig iron, which apparently, I haven't looked in the book because we haven't done Tinkers yet, but apparently does not work the way it used to, which is very disappointing. I get them from the Chaos command that has an item result. So one of the things it can give me is my pick. The other thing that it can do at the moment is give someone on the server one of the hacks books. I don't think I put any more item results yet. For your CCI or for my CCI, Dancer? For mine? Okay. Are you thinking of using another prestige? If you're making suggestions for me so that I have the ideas and consider it and figure out how I want to implement it, then no, just send me the suggestions. If you want a specific thing to be part of my CCI, then there's the CCI add command, and that costs a prestige to do it. But it means I implement something that's based on what you want. I might need to change it depending on how it works and getting it to fit with my setup, and like we kind of workshop it together to make sure that it's your idea but works within my framework. Like, for instance, if you were like, I want all the withers all the time, it's like, no. But we can figure out something that works within that, and then it's attributed to you. So, like, your box of things. Yeah, so adding your specific idea to my setup is done with Prestige. A zombie arm. Okay, so it's not in the Forbidden and Arcana section. Is it in the bounty board? No. I am going to claim the witch one, though, because I figure I wouldn't have been killing witches outside of the stream. Oh, no, it is over here. Can infect villages and horses. So you can use a zombie arm to make more zombies or zombie horses. Thing. Austin, hey, how's it going? Dancer, I know you better than to say you want all the withers. Yes. No, that's a Genzong thing. But I do use examples that are not specific to the current situation. Examples are exactly that. They are not a direct expected outcome. They are something that's related to what we're talking about to give you an idea. Teasing, the amount of times that I use an example and people take me like literally, and it's like, no, examples are there to get a point across, not because that's the exact thing that we're talking about. Laser IO. I was looking at Laser IO because I'm curious about this and I want to see how it works. Is there a book? Yes. Book requires logic chip. Which requires raw logic chip. Quartz, gold, clay, redstone, easy. That part at least. Then we cook that. Okay, laser IO book. Austin, I am doing okay. It has been an eventful evening. So a lit like I wouldn't say worn out, that's the wrong word. That's not exactly the right impression. Just like harried, I guess. Uh Quack you. It is you by default to see the uses of a thing, or R to see the recipes of a thing. Cuboid, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks, Cuboid. Like, well done. I appreciate that. And am gold by it. Doing roulette and came away on top. Nice, Austin. Quackio, thank you very much for wait, is that Quacky Owl or Quackio? Either way, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so can't have dire wire without wire. I love that. Okay. Do people get this? Is this funny or do I need to explain it? Because if you don't have context for this, it's kind of great. Wacky Overwatch. Okay, okay. Top 500 since season 1. Wow. That's huge. Congratulations. I have friends who play Overwatch. I played it when it came out and kind of dropped off it over time. But I know a bunch of people who are very enthusiastic now that Overwatch 2 is out. Answer. So, Direwolf20 is a content creator that has made a lot of like mod spotlights and let's plays of modded Minecraft. And
toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Hey Dos, welcome in. How you doing? I honestly don't know how I would go about clapping your cheeks in this circumstance. But if anyone has suggestions, you could let me know. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I will get back to explaining things when I'm not about to be murdered. Need a foam hand? Do those exist? There are no foam hands in this dancer. But how are things, Hados? I super appreciate not only you hanging around, because I know that you like a whole bunch. But, you know, the sub, it helps a bunch, and I appreciate it. And you get to hang out murder me for a while. Actually, I should be murdering you with the book, because people murder me whenever I try to read things. Thank you, Nim. $21 as well. Getting close to that 2-year point. I really need to start looking into... Well, not start looking into... I've been talking to artists for a while. And... no. No. Thank you, Nim. Yeah, I need to look into getting sub badges made. Just... The artists that I work with have been busy and having a bit of a year, so... Mythic Plus and Raids at the moment. Are you enjoying the new expansion? Welcome back, Beck. The dancer random item is the result, so I might have a new pick. I might someone might have a cheap hook. Plainly Fun beats the last expansion out of the water. Nice. That's what you want to hear. Like, WoW expansions, in my experience, are very hit and miss. It's always really good when everyone's having, like... There are sometimes, like, where only some people enjoy it, and, like, there's generally a bad overall reaction. And then there are some expansions that they launch where everyone seems to be having a good time. And this one seems to be one of those, so I'm glad that you're having a good time too. The minis move faster than the goats when the goats are charging. Soda and cookies. Good choices. People messing with my controls. Dragon riding is super fun. Nice. Do you have a good dragon? Dancer is dancing on Hados's head. I can see the code. Just Matrix dodge Hados for a little while. Four dragons, and you can customize them pretty heavily. Nice. think someone was telling me about them. Are they the, like, well-known dragons? Like, I vaguely remember, I think it might have been Sam, but I'm not sure, telling me that, like, Lextraza and Chromie were options. I can't remember who tells me these things, so if it was you explaining it, I feel like I'm sorry, but, oh, come on. Come on, those hits just going through their head. Lava sound isn't interesting? Okay. Ah! My computer's not meant to look back at me. That's not how that's meant to work. Dancer, can you give context? Because I don't know what you're talking about with lava sound. Are you trying sounds and you tried the lava sound, like manually playing it and couldn't hear anything? Or was there a card that you used that was lava sound? Okay, give me a second, now that nothing else is happening. Because if it literally doesn't make a sound, I'll get rid of it. I have some of these in the Minecraft collection. Like, make me sound like a baby. And the jump scare. Well, I won't do the jump scare one. Alcohol doesn't have anything to do with it. Time to sing doesn't have anything to do with Minecraft. You're a cop, nothing to do with Minecraft. Okay. Voice sounding like I'm in the cave can be Minecraft. I'm trying to find this effect. Where is it? Ah, this sound is lava. Okay, there it is. Oh, that was the bubble pop noise. Sorry for not remembering the exact name. No, you're good. There's someone on my island, and now there's noises near me. Okay. Now it's silent again. Oh yeah, it sounds like lava. Okay. Try it again. So yeah, it just sounds like lava, and lava doesn't sound very loud. It's not an amazing card. It'd be nicer if it... If it put like a reddish tinge across the screen while it was happening. Maybe some bubble effects. Then yeah, it would be a good card, but... And yeah, no, that's I just wanted to see if it was not doing anything, then it's a problem. If it's doing as intended and what it intends is not very good, then it is what it is. And of course, I can always get rid of cards if... there's a mentality behind it where not every card needs to be a good card so that it gives you some things to disenchant. Sort of telepathic iron shovel of quarrying. Ow. Nim, did you drop this at me with extra reach? Oh, it gets to live on my corpse now. Now, if I was... If I was a Hados, where would I be? Those were real ones. Appropriate. And they hurt so much. Oi! Oi. You know the rules. Everyone say... Hi, Sam's friend. The amount he has tried to rickroll everyone. You know the rule is not only a line from that song. I can't control that that's where your brain goes. 54 face? Pretty good. It's one of those things that the RNG seems less random than it is. It makes sense that we've had so many goats because they have a higher weight since Sam has sprinters. Okay, so one of the things that people may not realize, because I've only mentioned this a few times, is that another thing that you can spend your prestiges on is instead of making new ideas, you can slightly alter the weight of the current ideas. So one of the things that you can do is if you like a particular result, there you go, Nim. If you really like one of the ideas or you don't like one of the ideas, you can change the weight of it by 1. Ow. It's very expensive to do that, but it is, I really like this thing and I want it to happen more, or I'm sick of this thing and I want it to happen less. You can scream all you like, buddy. With Golden Shovel of the Singularity, that has more reach on it than this one. Always in the wrong position because of that shovel that doesn't stay on my corpse. So yeah, Sam spent a prestige on making these goats, and then spent 2 prestiges on making it so that the celebrity options have a higher weight, and then his option in that has a higher weight. Bye, Sam's goat. Yeah, I caught that one, Nim. I'm expecting it now. So that's why we get so many goats. It's because there is a greater chance of goats than anything else. No. I can see I don't have a house. Delta! Thank you for dropping me out of the sky. Ah! Man, those slimes really get me. Also, weird thing. I never used to react much to being scared. Like, I still don't. Things will jump out and I'll notice them and be like a little mildly surprised, but it doesn't really do much to me. Being on stream, I react a lot more than I used to. I have learnt to vocalize my surprise. Ow! Oh, they hurt. More slimes. Oh, these ones are fake. Okay. I could, but it'd be a bunch of work. Back to fighting Hados. Hate these things. No, I don't hate the minis. I'm always going to say that the combat in Minecraft is trashed here. Out of all the games that I play, and I play lots of games that have combat better than other games. You know, some just do it better than others. Minecraft it's trashed here. It really is. Okay, it's battle time. No one is near the enemies, so I'm just gonna boost this group and see how we go. Go get them, people. I'm gonna get up and move around. Delta, I think I said hello. If I didn't, hello, I hope that you're doing well. I appreciate that you are alive. Well done. Congratulations. Nim, you took out the top spot, and one of the epics. Dancer got the other one. Nim, you get a buster. Margaret gets a... Or Margaret's, plural, gets 3 tanks. Whiskey with bourbon that was aged in a maple barrel? Bourbon barrel aged maple syrup. Wait, no. The maple syrup was aged in a bourbon barrel. Interesting. Next battle. That one. The goats are still going at it in the background. Okay, before we get back into it, there's a thing that I keep forgetting to do. Nim, I said before we get back into it. You're the one that's meant to be able to react the fastest. Fair enough. There is a shout out for Orange Dugong. I really need to get on this list because there's a lot of people who are waiting and I really should be shouting them out. There's all those problems with Twitter at the moment. Anyway, Orange Dugong, lots of fun. Does some like really big builds on Minecraft that look amazing. Has CCI, so in case that's a thing that you enjoy, like here, you should check them out because they do some wacky things with it. And does golf with your friends if that sort of thing is your jam, which I enjoy it, and you've seen me play it here. So with Orange, actually, the last time we played golf with your friends, Orange joined in. So if you haven't checked out Orange Dugong, do recommend. Dancer, yes. That is a garlic paste, I guess. Dancer, why? Well, completely valid. Your opinion is your opinion. But curious why you don't like it. Well, you may not like it. Witchy, welcome back. How you doing? Dancer, I will enjoy seeing a brief part of that if you do it. Because your Sunday, my Monday, too much going on. I still would love to be able to join you with 7 Days to Die. It's just Mondays are far too much going on. Goes away. And we have defeated the minis, so I can go back to doing Laser IO. Okay, so that is nothing to do with the actual command. Like, there is no ability to customize the things that Twitch does. Like, that's like saying that the Twitch raid command is impersonal because it doesn't have the raid messages to do with it. It is... It's not meant to be used instead of. Is another tool. Again, my opinion, not telling you how to do things. Nice work, Witchy. Getting that work done. Damn it. Almost be better not having the soulbound on that. And let's start with energy and see how that goes. I put this here. Delta, you are a winner. Congratulations. And Dancer, thank you so much for gifting the vampire skin to Margaret. Oh yeah, I was explaining. So, Direwolf20, as I said, they are a content creator that makes Minecraft content, mainly modded. I don't know if they've done any vanilla, but they do mod spotlights that explain how specific mods work, and they do let's plays of modded packs to show you them playing through it. Started out with YouTube, but also streams, I think. I don't really pay attention to their streams. But one of the things that came from that and people's reactions to Direwolf building things is apparently they are terrible with the spaghetti as far as wiring is concerned. And so people would complain about the dire wire in Direwolf spaces. So this being a mod that was made by Direwolf20 and their team, having the intro of can't have dire wire without wires because this is a wireless transportation mod, that made me laugh. Yeah, that Direwolf is successful enough to have had mod packs with their name. Yes, as in their success has allowed them to have a team that puts these things together. I don't think it's just Direwolf making them. These are the blocks. You've got laser connectors and laser nodes. What's a connector? Multiple laser nodes can be connected directly to each other using the laser wrench. However, the maximum range is 8 blocks. Laser connectors can act as a cheaper intermediary point between nodes, allowing you to build a network of interconnected inventories. Connector between two nodes. So that's the connector, those are nodes. A laser node. Laser node is the most important block in Laser IO as it allows interaction between adjacent blocks. By using cards, such as item card, you can interact with the adjacent block to transfer items, fluids, energy, or redstone. Node interacting with a chest. Each side of a node has a 3x3 grid of inventory slots that accept cards. Oh, wow, okay. Right-click a node's side to open its UI. Use the buttons along the top to change which side you're working on in case that side you want to access, that you want to modify isn't easily accessible. So, as long as you can access the device at all, you can then choose which side you want to modify, and there's up to 9 things that you can do on each side. The adjacent screenshot shows a node interacting with an inventory on its west side. Yep. Node UI with a card. You happen to see the announcement? Then quiet retraction on Twitter about putting in links to Twitter rivals. Wait, Dance, they retracted it? I've seen lots of people talking about the fact that they're doing it. Uh, Twitch wasn't on that list, but that doesn't mean it can't be in future. So you hear, I would want, because I've seen the announcement, I would want to see the retraction. And if they've just taken it down, that's not the same thing as saying that they're not doing it. So I would be very careful at the moment. I've already altered my Twitter profile. And yes, I saw it, and honestly, I think it's time to leave Twitter. I'm just not sure what the alternative is. Because it is very clear that the mentality there is, I want you to pay me or I don't want you on the platform. He's not mad. He's just money hungry. His entire focus is trying to make Twitter profitable because he paid a ridiculous amount for it and it's costing him. So he doesn't care if he drives it into the ground as long as it's profitable. Just because he's doing things that aren't necessarily, are definitely not good ways of making it profitable. Like, there is no one saying that what he's doing is a good job. But it's not madness. It's just... he has very specific ideas that don't necessarily match what other people think. And when you're dealing with a social platform, the way people think is important. Faith, that is completely fair. Right, that is one of its uses. And at the moment, that isn't being affected. But, like, it's just that there's a lot of other things that Twitter gets used for, and it's upsetting because there are a lot of people being impacted by this. And the one thing that I'm really hoping that people take away from this is just how much damage the 1% can do. All of those ultra rich people that people have been talking about over the past few years, that has risen in conversation about just how much wealth is being funneled upwards. One of them decided to take over one of the biggest communication platforms in the world and run it into the ground. And they can because money. I'm really hoping that this kind of sends that message home to people. What is your main news source? See, there you go. And that's really that is definitely under threat now with the fact that he's been publicly arguing with reporters, shall we say. Dancer, what about I just said was not all do damage? I've lost context for that. Money often directly depreciates sense. Dancer, can you tell me anyone in the 1%, like the ultra rich, who isn't causing problems? paying accounts get ranked higher, then news is going to spread. It turns in a direction you don't like. Yeah. Dancer, are you indicating that like you are like a multi-billionaire? Like the like even billionaires aren't in the 1%. There's like the what is it? I can't remember the statistic, but it was you have to have like obscene amounts of money to be up there. Like it's not just rich people. It's not people who are wealthy and have like property and stuff like that. I'm talking about like the Fortune 500 CEOs that make more money than most of us could spend in a lifetime in per second is the ultra rich that I'm talking about. Like wealthy people exist. Wealthy is a completely different thing. It's the it was something like 95% of the world's resource like resources like money is owned by I think it's 10 people, which is just ridiculous to me. If you were one of those 10 people, not only would I be very impressed and not really know what to say right now, but I would love to have conversations with you on how the world works. And they're using up 80% of the world's resources? Yeah. Because there's certain things required to maintain that sort of position. And as I said, it's insane to me. Answer, there's nothing wrong with being well off. Like, having wealth, making wealth, having generational wealth, those things are, like, they're not my favorite thing in the world, but they're not inherently bad. As you said, like, you do plenty for charity and helping all sorts of people. Like, you personally have shown that you use your wealth in ways that a lot of people really appreciate. But there's a difference between that and, like, that absolute top. Anyway, I've gotten off track. Feel free to keep talking. I have no problems with this sort of conversation. I'm just also trying to do the Minecraft thing. Nodes can interact with multiple adjacent inventories at the same time. So, like they're saying, they are sided. You can put things on each side. Nodes can be connected together using the laser wrench, allowing connections between distant inventories. The maximum range between connections is 8 blocks. If your nodes are farther apart, it is recommended to use laser connectors. That is, so you need a connector to make a node. Okay, so let's start off with 2 nodes. Start with power. So don't need that anymore. I need cook these other ones. I'm gonna put that back and that back. Being 30 degrees. Wow, Witchy, very different. I think it got to 19 here today. Wait, Rain and hailing? How hot is it now that it's hailing? Okay, so laser connector, we want 2 of those. I'll put them. I don't think there's quests for these, but I'm trying to remember to put everything in my inventory once it's been made. Okay, so laser nodes. Ten degrees there, Nim. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna put one on there so that it can connect on the down. One on there. Now here's the interesting thing. I should be able to... I need to make the laser wrench. Requires another logic chip. Fine. Laser wrench, go. Wait, do I not need the wrench? Did they just right click? Okay. So now I need energy card. Ah! Faith apparently had not been sated in long enough that it required me being molested right now. Ados getting in on the fun. Uh, 7 degrees for Faith. Can't hear a thing at the moment. 8 degrees for Margaret's. Dancer, I was looking into that today, and from what I saw, when you are signing up and starting out on Mastodon, they ask you a questionnaire, like what sort of content do you find acceptable, what do you want to be able to see, that sort of thing. And based on your answers to those questions, they recommend servers. Other than that, I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough. Dancer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Theliono. Theliono, enjoy the murder, like for one thing, but also access to my emotes and ad-free viewing. But yeah, Mastodon is an alternative that some people are using. Didn't have time, like I didn't react fast enough. Little jerk. Not seeing the survey at all? Okay, I haven't signed up for it, so I'm not sure, but that's what I was told, is when you create an account and you're starting to use it, they basically, to get you started, ask you questions on what sort of content you want to be able to see. Mastodon looks interesting. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to use it the same way. Also, Nim, thank you for the absorption. Exactly for the reason that you've said, Valiana, is that it's designed for personal use, which is great. But seeing as one of the things that I do with, one of the things that I use Twitter for is community building. I don't care about the viewer advertising side of things. Like, I'm not trying to market things on there. Although at some point I will need to figure out marketing, especially if I end up getting merch, which hopefully I will soon. But just the thought of there are people out there that are looking for entertainment, and Twitch is not, like, Twitch themselves have released the stat saying that what's it called, that only 30% of growth on the platform happens because of the platform. So Twitch is only responsible for 30% of the growth of Twitch channels. One of the things that I use Twitter for is just that there are people who are looking for entertainment, and I can't get anything done. Yeah, that people look on there for creators like myself. Which I'm not sure it works the same way on Mastodon. Okay. Yeah, Dancer, I'm working on it. Not simple. First attempt was... I can show you the first attempt if you'd like. It was not great. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. Okay, so first of all... throw goat off the cliff. Hi, Sam's friend. Damn it. Oh, because every time I'm doing things, something happens, and then I die, and then I've got to resort my inventory. It's just... I need a mod that I can tell, keep this item in this place. In case of death, sort inventory like this. Okay, so need to make 2 energy cards. That's all easy enough. And it's battle time. So more not getting things done. Really what I need to do is just play Minecraft when I'm not on stream. That's what I need to do. But I'm trying not to do progression when I'm not on stream. So it's... no, I'm not. I'm just not doing progression here when I'm on stream. I forget about that sometimes. Delta, I see you here with a helidrone balloon buster. That's not going to last very long. But I hope it does the job you wanted it to. Oh, where can I put this? That might help people. Go get them, people. There might be faith. I'm not sure. I don't know of one if there is. But I would not be surprised. I will be back in a second because there is a bug in my drink. Hey, I am back. And Dancer, you got the assists and the epic. Dancer, you can have the money. Margaret, you get some barbarians, and Nim gets a bomber. I've apparently placed the saints needed for today. Dancer, you always need money for level ups. Okay, everything else. Oh, Centurions. I need to place Centurions. I could have been doing that already. No, I have visual glitches on my quest. See? Oh, now it's there. Last time I was in here, that was not full. Win 6 battles. That's not happening tonight because it's already 7:30. But there's always next time. We can win some battles tonight. Okay, so we have 2 energy cards. Hello, Nim. It is a bee jar. What do you want me to do with a bee jar? Okay. Is it a specific type of bee? Oh, okay. I think you might have gotten one of my blocks. Oh, sorry, it's dark, so I didn't notice it. Okay, so that is the thing that's, like, makes the shards that is the easier form of the ATM star. Nice. You're just waiting to do the tired? No. May as well grab the other things from over here. Put them on the wall there. That seems like a good place for them. Ah! Really? Just constantly being harried. It does, like... it's amusing, but it also... By the end of a night of this, it's a lot. I do not know Dancer. I have not used the thing yet. Okay. So... Is this out of energy yet? Yeah, okay. So if I use this and we go to the downside, I put in an energy card. And I can't see myself on the compass anymore. So that is the west side of this one. I put an energy card. That is not getting energy. Is it because I've set that to the output side? Still not getting energy. Oh, do I need to connect them with the wrench? Oi! Working here! What's wrong with you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now I'm blind. And now there's slimes. I'm just going away. I'm leaving. We're done. You'll never see me again. Or at least I won't see you because I'm blind. There. Now. Now what are you going to do with chaos? Huh? You happy? Is this what you wanted? Look at that mess. Ah! Faith. You win this round. Milk. This is milk. Okay, so Nim, how did that work? But there's a red line connecting the two things. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely connecting the two blocks. Like the extension out from the flux point wasn't there until I added that. Put it on the north side. Why'd you put it on the north side? Okay. Also, there's a spot in the lower right that I have no idea about. Oh, okay. The answer is what just tonight? Okay, because if I take that out of the down slot, it's no longer connected. So by putting the energy in there... Oh, the energy card has a mode. No, wrong way around. Okay, maybe more reading is needed. Is it working now? Yep, okay. Yep, okay. Now, what I wanted to try is if I use this hammer... it's not super relevant at the moment, but if I use the hammer to have that on that side, this should break. Yes, there's no inventory. No, wait. Inventory is full. So these count as having an inventory. No, they do. Because it's not saying that there's not a valid inventory on that side. It's saying that the inventory is full. I'm not saying that they actually have an inventory, just that they count as having an inventory where the pipes don't. All the debts, are they just tonight? Yes. Yeah, these are just from tonight. And yes, you're meant to be hearing Nim. Dancer, could you... Nim, could you say something again? Okay, that's happened again. Let me see. Something has messed with my settings. Okay, try again, Nim.
Check.
Yep. Can you hear Nim? Because now it looks like you can hear Nim.
I know I was lighting up earlier.
I could hear you, which means that on screen you'd light up. Is not the same thing on the output of Discord being on the right channel for it to be heard by stream. I'm getting distracted by things to ask. Okay. So I take it you've made an item card.
Yeah, it still says inventory's full and it's not transferring anything.
Okay, I still want to read about how this works because cards are how nodes interact with adjacent blocks. Without them, nodes are worthless. Item cards. Item cards are used to send items between inventories such as chests and furnaces. Overclocker values are documented on the following page. Okay. But that doesn't really tell us about the mode. Card mechanics. There we go. The following section identifies the basic mechanics of cards. If a mechanic is unique to a card type, it will be identified in the first page of the entry. Basic. Right-clicking a card in your hand will open up its UI. And also right-click a card inside a node. Okay, that's useful to know. So, insert mode. There's mode, sneaky, filter. Insert mode. There's... Oh, it's telling us about each thing for each mode. There's a lot of information going on here. So that's the mode. That's if it's sneaky. You can filter by things. Card overclockers there. Priority. 6 is channels. 7 is redstone mode, and 8 is redstone channel. The one thing that I'm thinking, Nim, is you might need to set items to a different channel to energy. But it's also that I'm not sure if the hammer is going to be able to receive energy and output items on the same side.
I put a node overclocker in, so that should negate that.
Okay. I'd like to know what stock mode is, but... Okay, modes. Modes determine what a card fundamentally does. The following pages define each mode type currently available. Each type of card, item, fluid, energy, supports the following 3 modes. Item cards are used as an example. Redstone cards will support a different set of modes. Okay. Item card. Insert mode cards are validate. Insert mode cards are a valid destination for objects being extracted by extract mode cards. So, unlike applied energistics and things. They're not treating the IO system as its own system. So they're talking about how they're interacting with the thing that they're connected to. So insert is saying insert into the thing that I am connected to. Extract is extract from the thing that I am connected to. So extract mode cards attempt to remove objects from their adjacent block. Items, for example, will be removed from an adjacent chest and sent to an insert card. Stock mode cards attempt to find the designated items in their filter and pull them from other insert nodes. The same network. Why would they pull them from insert nodes? I'm not sure that that's worded correctly, and if it is worded correctly, I'm confused. Stock mode cards require filter set to allow. Because if my understanding of this is how it works, then this would pull from extract cards. So basically, you'd have a source of items in one place, and this stock mode would be saying, I want to keep these things in this place, but then that's the same as an insert. I don't know the point of stock mode. Yeah, Dancer, we're not looking at a quest line. We're looking at things that are in the pack that are a different way of doing things. Yeah, so I don't know what stock modes are for. Sensor cards do not move objects around, but instead look at an adjacent inventory and will emit a redstone signal on the redstone channel if the inventory matches the filter. Sensor mode cards require a filter. So that's useful. Because like that allows us to do all sorts of things with this. Like if we can get this working, we could be using this instead of XNet for things like power. You could put this on an energizing orb and say, if there's less than this amount of that item in the orb, emit a redstone signal, and then have other things saying, when there's a redstone signal, send that item to this thing. That could be very cool. Nim, did you end up getting this working, or?
I ended up putting another chest on this side and another node. Because I think while it sees it's a potential inventory, it's an inventory of 0. So it has to pull from something else.
Okay. Well, that's one of the things that I wanted to find out, is it possible to have both of these things going on the one side? And the answer is no, you still need it. The hammer still needs to export to another place. Means I might want to... I think I'm going to have to... I want to change this setup then.
So I'm pretty sure this would be an issue regardless of what we attempted to do, say XNet or pipes or whatever, because the Flux thing, automation things, don't have an internal inventory and refuse to work if it doesn't have an open inventory slot to push to.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I'm going to change this setup so that it is handled differently. Ash, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I am just concentrating on this because there's been a lot going on tonight. And I want to do this because I'm interested in what we're currently trying. What's that?
It's a
Card
card
holder.
holder.
What's that?
It holds those non-stacking cards, so you're not filling up your inventory.
Oh, okay.
And there's a few in there already. If you click on one of the nodes, it'll show you an easy access to them. So it's kind of cool.
Okay. Sorry, repeat. What, other than this storing things for me?
If you access the laser node, it has another separate little window with all the cards in it, so you can just easily move them over.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Um, so I wanted this.
A little ugly looking though.
Yeah. But
Gets the
I'm
job done. That's needed though.
I'm pretty sure that Dyer is a form over function sort of person. Actually, get that out of the way. Because we can put an item thing on that node and have it connected to all of those. West. And now I do that and that, that. Now we need some chests. Bye, trader. Time to drive home. Safe driving, Witchy. Modded Minecraft always makes your brain ache. I'm fine with the modded Minecraft. I have a much harder time with modded Minecraft while people are trying to kill me. And sorry, I got caught up in the doing of the things, which is not great for the streaming side of things. Thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you. 2 in a row. Same thing. Thank you very much for the follow. Tired but unable to sleep, so you figure come chill here a bit. Have your last exam for the semester in a few hours. That's really cool. You get ready to head back to your hometown for a few weeks. Yeah, Ash, good luck with that. I hope it goes really well. What happened here?
I put a pusher upgrade in the drawer, so it's just pushing out into the hammer.
And you buried my
Yeah, it was either drop the drawer and the cobble gen down one, or lift the 3 hammers up one.
Why?
So it's automatically feeding the cobblestone into the hammer.
Oh, only 2 of these are cobble. Like, sorry, 2 of these are for cobble, 1 of them is for gravel. They're going to be pushing the item into the laser node, and then the laser nodes are going to be going into the flux hammers, and the flux hammers are going to be going into the chests.
Okay, well, this removes 1 needed flux node then, or item card then. Because you can still put the node against the drawer and just send it to one of the hammers with the items while the drawer's doing the other hammer.
Yeah, but then I can't
I,
but it's just it's hiding the thing that I didn't want hidden. So
oh, that's fine. I mean, we can also reverse that a little. We could have it feed into one, then have the node send to the other instead.
yep. Yeah, like part of what I wanted for this setup is just it being open and visible. So, like one of the things that is at the community area is the thing that you've set up works really well, but it is hard to look at. Whereas I wanted this to be something that is very easy to see. This flows into that sort of thing, and like this is doing that, and it goes here, and then that goes, and it just all goes in a line, sort of thing.
Yeah, no argument. I've been meaning to tear that apart a bit and clean it up, make it
Yeah,
better looking.
like you did a great job. It really does what it's meant to do. Just yeah, different intentions.
Another reason why I miss the Ender IO conduits.
Well, that's what this is, yeah. So if we can get this working, that's a very different thing. Hello, motherfucker. My god, yeah, you have missed some trials and tribulations. Shaman, how are things going? Welcome in. Both of you, that is. I have a battle to do, so I will be back in a minute. You're not wrong, Shaman. It has... I was saying earlier that the constantly being under threat and having to fight off things for long periods of time, it's more exhausting than you realize. Yeah, my god, how's things? What's going on? Faith, I see you there with the musketeer. We have Delta with the Byakuya flying rogue. Another Faith with an archer. Dancer is in with that book. We have a person like from the community which has an... Ah, that's right. Totally not a Dalek. I remember that. Again, if you do want me reading out your name on Stream Raiders, all you gotta do is stop in and say hi. Let me know that you'd like that. In the meantime, go get him, people. My god, they're making a new Ender IO? Because we're currently messing around with Laser IO. Okay. Dancer! You took out the top spot with Nim assisting. Nim and Dancer got 2 of the epics, and Faith got the 3rd. Now, I've already awarded some money to Dancer, but I'm happy to do so again, unless someone else here needs money at the moment. So I'll give you a minute to figure that out. My god, it's a 118. It was a 118 port, and now it's 119. Okay, so Andrio for new things. Interesting. Faith, no worries. Have some gold. Delta, you get some musketeers, and Margaret gets some musketeers as well. So the way that this works is that if people let me know the things that they need, then I'll make sure to assign them those things in the wrap up screen when we're getting rewards. If we have multiple people who need the same thing, then I just like alternate. So don't be afraid to stick your hand up. Mages to 12. Nice, Dancer. Congratulations. No specific thing this time, and this is one of those crazy boss levels, so I will throw in a warrior back here. But as usual, the plans are split. Do not stick together because these bosses are weird. I know that this one just splits a lot, but you know. Best not to be caught off guard. Apparently the 119 Andrio is finished according to GitHub. Okay. That being said, there's not even an alpha build to speak of. Oh, okay. So it's finished but not available. Wait, no, that's two different people saying things. Tom Lira. I've heard the name, do not know the person. Okay. So, need more nodes. Okay, so that's going in there, but we're going to need a node on here anyway. Because it's going to need power. Gonna need more glass. Okay, and so that exiting on the correct side for each of those. Yep, Okay. Out of energy. So need... I'm so tempted to just go set this up on the system to be able to make these things. I need 2 energy cards. There's not an easy way to put things into the card holder, is there?
Crouch right click to charge it, or it'll start just pulling them all into it.
Right. Okay, so no, you have to go out of this inventory to be able to do that. So I need 2 energy cards. That. Those are both on insert, which is good, and that's the west side. Oh, you've already put one in there. And in there. Oh, I have a data box. I would be going ballistic. I'm not sure this card holder is for me. It might be, actually, it
Yeah.
might work when I'm working on things and like taking them out of one place. But I kind of like them being available in the system in case I'm not the person who wants to use them.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a personal thing than a group thing.
Okay, so these all have power now. Connected those two so that that's on. Okay, so I need item cards. Item extract, good. And on the west side, we do that. 2 more item cards. Those need to be moved. There doesn't.
How did I miss?
I was wondering the same thing.
So where do we want these moved from?
Just directly next to the boxes. Sorry, just to be vaguely obsessive about this. One of
One
them.
higher up. Oh,
No, just wanted them facing. Why are they facing that way? Oh, okay. I wanted them facing like the front to this side, but it just seems like no matter which way you place them, they.
Yeah, I don't think you can because these they accept from any side, but they all output to the bottom by default. So versus the hammers, where depending on which direction you're facing, it's how they'll place.
Yeah. Okay. Missed a whole bunch of things because people are talking. You know, both Atomic Blom and Rorax. These are not names that I know, but I'm guessing they're all related. But he just put all his musical works in the public domain, writes funny and biting music. So Poisoning pigeons in the park. Be prepared. And the masochism tango. Most was done in the 50s and 60s. Okay. Okay, so it seems like there's a lot to go. Okay. So we need... I had those item cards, but I need to change to extract mode. It'd be nice if there was an easier way of doing this, rather than having to click into each thing. So that goes on extract, and that goes on extract. And now I need an item card. Okay, so... So stone is going to be on channel 1. Ag! Human's Kitchen! Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for bringing your community over. You were also doing Minecraft. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I missed someone. Pixie Enchanted, welcome, welcome. Restaurant Raid, love it. Lexi, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. I've missed at least one person. Ow, ow, ow. 21 AL. Might... That Rail Roses? I could be reading that wrong. How do you say your name? Welcome in, how are you doing? Out, out. Trying not to fight back before I say hello to people. Ow, ow. Ah, no, no, running away, no, stop my slide. Dead, okay, that works. I can be dead and talk to people. Lexi recommended here. Lexi, thank you for bringing people over. Nim, would you mind giving Lexi Chaos Shard? Played some RL Craft at 4 AM. It's a good time. Fair enough. I guess I should do the spiel. Hi, I'm Reborn. You've joined us on my Minecraft night. Oh no, I'm gonna die some more. Running away. Sorry, little bit exhausted after this evening, because if you see, all of these X marks are times that people have killed me. But hi, I'm Reborn. I'm a variety streamer, but as I said, you've joined us on Minecraft night. As you can see over there, no, there's deaths in the way now. Let me just get a different angle so that you can actually see what's going on. There is a mini of you because of that fantastic sub. Dancer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Human's Kitchen. I'm terrible with names tonight. As I said, it's been a long one. It hasn't even been that long, but it's been a long one. So yes, we have a silly time here with Minecraft. People kill me a whole bunch because we have integration with Twitch. So there's a bunch of different commands and a bunch of things that go on when you do the usual Twitch things, like subbing gets you a mini-me that is going to murder me. So let me just show you. These little guys, they will one-shot me. We do different things on different days here. So yesterday was my playthrough day, or because it's Sunday, I like to call it run day. And on Fridays, we do different games each time, just so that we can try out all the things that are out there. But thank you again for bringing all your community over. I will understand. You've said it's super late, so if you have to dash, completely understand. But yeah, it's nice to meet new people. So hopefully you'll enjoy your stay. My God, that's a really tricky thing because you're kind of asking, like, what's an everyday joke over there that you've gotten used to that I haven't heard of? So, might need to do some research. I don't know if it's an international thing or not, but we do have Who Gives a Crap, who makes toilet paper. And also, like, supports places that don't have good sanitation. 100% an Aussie thing? Yeah, that they make toilet paper and related things, and half of their profits go to making and installing toilets for places that don't have access to them. Yeah. And it's renewable as well. What's it called? It's bamboo toilet paper, so that it's much easier to grow and process. Be around for a bit. I'll try and tire yourself out. You're not up at 4 AM, but that's fair. Can completely understand. Yeah, Dancer. It's not the best toilet paper I've ever used. I personally use the premium version. That they have 2 different types. And I like the nicer one more than the less nice one, which kind of, when you say it like that, makes a lot of sense. But yeah, no, is what I use, is good stuff. Nim, the mini wants you.
I'm aware.
Okay, I'll leave it. We'll deal with it later then. When Nim moves away and it comes over to murder me.
Yeah, I just needed to finish fixing the melon plot.
Yeah. So, if you do have any questions, like if anyone is new, like a regular part of this stream is feel free to ask me questions. I can explain what I'm doing. I can scream as you try to murder me. I can tell you how you can do things to either help or murder me. Either way. Happy to discuss pretty much whatever's going on, as long as it's in a friendly manner. Find out about the starting fluid from Bushby Man on YouTube. There is 2 standout things that are very Australian that aren't so much products as advertising, and I was so disappointed to find out that they weren't actual Australian things, that they were mock Australian things done by Australians that are brilliant and did such a good job that I wanted them to be real. We have 2 tourism campaigns. One is for the Northern Territory, which are, like, we have abbreviations for states here as well. something that I need space so I don't use the things that actually do damage. So yeah, the advertising for NT, the Northern Territory, was see you in the NT, but done with letters. So it had this brilliant slogan, like just like the splash screen of like see you in the NT and like the big letters, small words. And it's not just like a sign. They had entire advertising campaigns of like these are the features of the Northern Territory and why you'd want to go there, and did a really good job of it. But then the slogan like that, and they'd say "See you in the NT," and it all seemed fine until you see the splash screen. Was great. Carmen, yes. What's going on? As I eject another goat. See you in the next stream? No worries, Shaman. Have a good one. The other one, similar vein, probably inspired by the same, like, either one probably inspired the other, or either that or they were made by the same people. In South Australia, they have a lot of wine country, and like a big food culture and that sort of thing. So that was part of their tourism campaign. With the slogan of "Go South with your mouth," which, again, amazing. Not as good at like branding for like marketing purposes on like merchandise and stuff, but yeah, amazing. But that is very Aussie humor. So that slightly irreverent or aren't we cheeky sort of thing, very very Aussie. Again, not official Australian advertising campaigns, not done by the government, but I wish that they were done by the government, and they were done in such a way that it seemed they seem official, and they were like on live air television sort of stuff, which I don't watch anymore, but it was a thing. Marcod, fair. So much dirt. Only need one of those. Don't need the diamond. Only need one of those. Human's Kitchen, I have ridiculous amount of games. How do I... your goat friends are a menace. So yesterday and Friday we were playing Potioncraft, because it has recently had its full release, and because of that, a company called Daredrop contacted me and wanted me to take a look at their platform. They said that, hey, this game, it seems like your sort of game, and we're doing a thing. You want to check it out? If you'd like to know about Daredrop, I'm happy to talk about them. But yeah, they basically contacted me and said, hey, do you want to do the thing? I said yes, because Potioncraft looks amazing. We played that over the Friday and Sunday. On Sunday, at the moment, we're, other than yesterday, we've been playing through Stardew Valley. That's been going on for a while because that there is just the game is slow and there's a lot to do in it. Um, what else? What else? What else? Trying to think of, because we do a different game every Friday. There's a lot. I'm trying to think of things that we've done recently, and my memory's not great. Does anyone else remember things? I could look. I could definitely look, but I'm drawing one of those blanks because it was a question that was just done. We did Round Guard not too long
No,
ago,
you've done
which
Goat Simulator 3.
we did Goat Sim 3. Yeah, that was fun. Round Guard is a Pinko, forgotten the name of the other thing that it's like now. Bejeweled? Bejeweled, the pachinko style thing? Where you shoot the ball into the field of pegs and it bounces and they get
That's
broken?
more Peggle.
Peggle, thank you, yes. So it's like that, but there's difference in this one is it's a role-playing sort of themed thing where your ball is a character that has different abilities, and there are monsters in the peg field, which was really interesting. Used to play Stardew every Wednesday on stream. One Goat Sim 3 looks hilarious. Goat Sim 3 is hilarious. I highly recommend if that is your sort of game. It's less broken than the first one in the sense that there have only been a few times where I've been stuck and I don't think we actually crashed the game. We might have crashed it once. I don't remember. But it's just as ridiculous. Like there's a clip of me messing with a police officer who then trapped me because they throw handcuffs at you, and if you get caught in the handcuffs, your legs get bound and you fall over. And then just as they were coming to like literally pick me up now that they've caught me, a car ran them over and then a truck ran me over. But no one actually gets hurt in the game. So you can throw people off buildings and they'll bounce off the ground and then like pick themselves up and keep walking around like nothing happened. And similar with you, you can ragdoll all over the place. It's great. Yeah, trying to think of other things that we've done recently. I mean, we played through Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands on stream, like all of them. Because I do different things on Friday, usually we'll only have a few hours of each game just to see what people think of it. But then we do entire runs on a different day. So yeah, we did. I because we've finished these games. I remember that we've done Shadows of Mordor, but we haven't done Shadows of War yet. Ordering some of the toilet paper, it's intriguing. Good. That means, like, not only am I happy that you're trying something new, because that's, like, an interesting thing, and I want to know what you think of it, but I'm glad that you're buying from a source that's helping people, because that's really nice. Alright, we did Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is cursed. It's free, it's interesting, it's a good game, but it's cursed. I've actually, like, a while back, I started a YouTube channel and I've been uploading the VODs from Twitch there. Goat. Because I lose track. One of the things that you'll frequently hear me talking about on the stream is that my memory is not good. And I'm terrible at trivia because as soon as people ask me for details on things, my brain refuses to give me the information.
We did interrupt the Stardew streams with Cult of the Lamb.
Oh yeah, I loved Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is my game of the year. I was very much looking forward to it. It met my expectations, which is not something that most games do. Like, I was looking forward to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I had a lot of fun with it, but I think everyone is hoping for the story quality of Borderlands 2, and it wasn't there. It was a good game, it was a lot of fun, but not the same. Cult of the Lamb met my expectations. I had loads of fun with it, and it was short enough that it didn't get old. So you could play through it and have a really good time with it, and then it was done. Still yet to watch that game. Lexi, sorry, context is a problem because I talk about a lot of things just then. I don't know which one you mean. Something you ordered in November is finally shipping? That's a bit of a while. Vince Kitchen, thank you very much. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna throw you a follow as well because I like checking out the people who get brought here. I spend a lot of time on Twitch, but I also get very distracted and have lots of people that we're supporting. So I do tend to lurk places. I will try to say hello at some point soon if I manage to be online when you're streaming. Yeah, Cult of Lamb, well worth it. And one of the really nice things is if you do stream Cult of the Lamb, it has Twitch integration, and they don't explain it extremely well. They do a good job of letting you know the basics of it, but one of the things that they don't really tell you is with the Twitch integration, there is an overlay, an extension on Twitch that lets people interact with it, and that has the ability to create a point redeem so that people can contribute to your totem, but you can edit that redeem. So it starts out with like I can't remember.
I think it's like 5 minutes and 500 points.
Yeah, something like that. And you can get rid of the cooldown and you can change the cost. So if you wanted to, like, if you've got like loads of people and it's just spam, you can make it so that, it's got a 10-minute cooldown instead of a 5-minute cooldown. Or you can be crazy like me and just make it so that the cost is the same, but there's no cooldown. So people can just spend all of their points on it. Yeah, so they did a good job of letting you set things up the way that you want it to run. It is battle time. Also, I don't know if I said it at the time because, again, memory, but thank you for the compliment. I like the nice words. Pixie, I did the thing. I looked over, said the name, and generally just meant to say, thank you for the follow. I try not to call out lurkers, but I slip sometimes. Got to run, but hope to catch the next stream. Okay, well, again, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, we have a community member here with an epic. But in general, I don't see any other big names from our friends, so I'm just going to throw that there. And go get them, people. Witchy, welcome home. I hope that you get a chance to relax soon and, like, forget about the day's work. Another game that I've remembered is that we did Let's Build a Zoo not too long ago, which is a theme park style zoo building game that has some interesting ethical choices in it. It's kind of cartoony. You get to breed animals. And you do some gene splicing, which is a bit interesting. Oh, that's another thing. We do lots of giveaways here. So feel free to enter. The only real conditions on it are that you need to be following and you need to join my Discord so that I can actually contact you if you win. Witchy. Fingers crossed. Okay, Delta, you got the assist this time. I got one of the epics. So did Haydos. Now, did anyone else need a bunch of money? Because we have another large gold reward. And just checking to see if anyone else also wants in on it. Oh god, I can't award you things if you're not in it to win it. Money would be useful. Okay, Margaret's, there you go. And Haydos, you get a Berserker. Okay, we've got time for one more. Kinda, just. I'm sure we're going over time with how distracted I've been tonight. Let's be real. This is a mystery level. I'll let other people have the small box up there if they want it. Okay, there we go. I should put the marker on to say that it is last battle. Just in case people are joining in the hopes of getting the skin chest next. In case you have no idea what was going on just there, that's a viewer game called Stream Raiders. It is a little tactical game where when you create an account. Oh, you jerks. I knew that the damn kites would be back.
There was still a shulker underneath.
There usually is. Yeah, viewer game. When you sign up, they'll give you some basic units that are at level 1. As you play, you get scrolls. You use a certain amount of scrolls. You can upgrade your units. They get stronger, more capable, that sort of thing. You get to place a unit every 5 minutes. The battles are cut off at half an hour. They run whenever I run them. So you can have 6 units per map. If we get enough units of sufficient quality, then we beat the bad guys and get rewards. So it's just a thing that runs in the background to be a bit of entertainment if you're just watching. Okay. So back to the system. That's right. I want stone on channel 1. I want cobblestone on channel 1. Gravel on channel 2. I wonder how many channels they have. Because if they're color coded, that's going to be troubling.
Probably something like 8.
Have a look. 15. No, including 0,
16.
16.
At least you
So,
can right click to go backwards.
yeah. Which means that instead of using different channels for this, we're probably better off using those, the filters. And having... Oh, but that gets tricky as well. So maybe that's why... That's why they have the storage cards. Maybe? Because if they work the way that the book says that they work, and there was the weird word choice that I was concerned about, the extract cards will always extract. So that's just saying pulled from here. The insert cards will insert anything anywhere that it's possible, as long as those things are connected. 5 a.m. now, so gotta force yourself to sleep. Enjoyed what you've watched and we'll surely be back for more. Ah, nice. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you very much. It was nice meeting you. Hopefully I'll catch one of your streams soon. Yeah, so extract always extracts, insert always inserts. Oh, okay, with the filters, I could have them all on the same channel and say extract this thing and then insert that thing, and you can have different insert cards on the same face. Okay, need to see how many things you can put on the inserts.
On a filter?
Yes.
15.
Okay. So with that as an idea, you could definitely put a whole bunch of insert item cards with 15 things on each filter, meaning that you could have lots of things going into the one insert point. Margaret, congratulations, you're a winner. There's some interesting filters as well. You can do things like there's mod filters. But anything from this mod would, I assume that's anything from this mod will go into that place. Okay, so that's pulling there. That's extracting there. So I want an item card. I need to make a filter because we only want gravel going in here.
Oh, that's nice. The filter has its own GUI that you can set the things, but when you put it in an item card, you can do it there as well.
Oh, nice. So I want Scrabble there, an item card. So I do this and put the filter there. And this item card is on insert. Good. So on the west face, we've got energy. I also want gravel. And now I need a laser wrench, say, from here there. And it's inserting gravel. So now we have 2 flux hammers doing cobble. And one taking the gravel, turning it into sand. Now this one has an item card on interact. Oh, no, I should take... I did that in a poor way. I shouldn't have connected those two. I should have connected the next one because that will look neater. Wonder how you disconnect these things.
You select one of them and then just right-click the other one.
Okay. What I want is that one connecting to there. I can take the same card. Ah! Apparently too intense for someone. Okay, so now that makes more sense. So that flows from there to there and then goes up to the next level and gets processed again. So now... Hello, Dancer. Thank you for the bits. We need item cards. 2 filters. Did we make item cards for this already? We did. No, that's an energy card. Oh.
That's all the cards I had on me.
Do not need those filters. Nim, also, thank you for the bits. Looks above your brain right now. Dancer, it is definitely more complicated. The pipes are much simpler, but I'm enjoying trying something new. We haven't gotten to the level of XNet yet. I'd say you'd probably find it simpler than XNet just based on what we've seen at the moment, because XNet is all in one place, whereas this you can go, okay, so I want this one connected to this thing, and I want this thing to do this and this, and then I want this one connected to that thing, and I want that to do this and this. Like it's less all in one place, so it's easier to figure out. Hello, Itchy. Can you give them bows?
I don't think skeletons will pick things up. I know zombies will.
God, slimes. More slime. Yeah, get him, Witchy. You chase yourself. I don't know if the skeleton likes it. Quinn! Quinn! Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, motherfucker. Hermit, welcome, welcome. Like God, good to see you. Lunar Souls, welcome, welcome. Quinn, I know that you like the chaos, and apparently that's what's happening again. Of course you do, Light. When don't you choose to do that? So welcome to all of Quinn's friends. Quinn, thank you for bringing your friends over. I'm about to be murdered again. Came to you just for the chaos. Well, we've had a lot of that. To anyone who hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Reborn. You might see me in Quinn's streams sometimes. Quinn always impresses me with all of the builds and the amazing work that they do. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. And it's apparently party time. Hello, motherfucker. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh god, they're all over the place. Who is that? Light, congratulations on getting a sub. Yeah, we are doing Minecraft with integration. As you, like, I'm sure you know how this works, but each one of these X's here is a time that people have killed me tonight. So it's a bit of a mess. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, the teleport and all the creatures. Ow, ow. Yep, Dancer, thank you so much for the bits. God. Apparently must fight back because all the nightmare kites are gonna get me. Sure that you're actually alive. Yes, that's kind of the theme here. I go by Reborn because every game that we go into is a new life. That's right, I'm invisible. I was wondering why they weren't screaming and tried to kill me. Where did that body go? It's over that way. Yeah, there's a lot of commands going on. There's things happen whenever people throw bits or subs or stuff like that. I try to balance it out with giving you enough things to do for free that you have fun with it, while also rewarding people for doing extra and supporting the channel. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer even though I'm being murdered. Yeah, Dancer is a fan of the chaos. Dancer loves the party times. The confetti's new. We just had that put in. I'm still working on things. I'm always working on things. I can hear the nightmare kites coming for me. Oh, damn it. Murder time, fun time. Quinn, how are things going? How are your mushroom islands? Are you... Ah! It's... You got it. It's true. True, that's how that works. That would never cause chaos. She is sweet little angel. The wholesomest. Mm-hmm. Sure. Tell us another one. But look at it all. You do have a halo? What's it made out of, Dancer? Mushroom Islands are going well. Last night we turned one of them into a memorial jail island, and today automated coral production. For the reef, that's going to be awesome. I'm as an Australian, I'm kind of obligated to think that reefs are amazing. So the fact that you're making one, I highly approve. They've got so much life. And they're all over the place. Is true. Gwen, you are very right. I was so, like, one of the big things over the last, I don't know how long, that has upset me with the government here is the mishandling of the coral reef. We have this big, like, you know, world wonder sort of thing. Like, one of the natural wonders of the world. And, they chose money over protecting it. And I'm not okay with that. Stand is looking epic. Getting to the final state bit by bit. Amazing. I like what Quinn does with the armor stands. Last week we learned that I can't do things with armor stands because the minis will kick them. I made an armor stand just so I could put my own armor on it easily. And the minis kick them. And eventually they're not on the island anymore. Yeah, because armor stands are entities. And the minis will interact with entities. Occasionally things falling out of the sky, just casually. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Lovely, wonderful people that want to see me dead. So, in case you're wondering what the Chaos Command is, when you should probably have some Chaos Shards in case you want to get in on the fun. We have made a thing here which uses a custom currency that you get from doing things that promote the channel, like raiding. The Chaos Command uses those shards and has a range of fairly potent effects that, like, block replacements, which can break anything that I'm standing on. Causing large amounts of slimes to spawn, which sometimes trolling and sometimes incredibly deadly creepers. Oh god, ow. They give me interesting items as well. All sorts of things. The reason you see all the goats all over the place is because of the Chaos Command. Ow. Got too close. Yeah, Gwen, I'm now looking forward to seeing your stream again. Like, generally speaking, yes, but now I want to see the work that you've done because I haven't been there for a few days. Okay. They've got so much life. Told you build quickly. I think that you build at a good rate. I've enjoyed watching your streams and haven't felt like you're rushing or like you're going too fast for me as a watcher. But like the dedication and the vision so that you can do things efficiently makes a big difference. So many of them. No, I'm too close. Actually, nightmare kite, gotta get rid of that. Come on. Of course, it's not going for me when I'm actually trying to shoot it. And if I don't angle the shots right, they hit the damn shulker, which is closed and armored. I do, Quinn. It is a good time at your place.
You know, you just hit me.
I wasn't sure. Why am I... Oh, I've been slowed. No, my stuff's broken. I hate that. I hate that. The weakness is a problem. Gotta head to bed though, it's super late. Yeah, I understand that, Quinn. Thank you for bringing your people over again. Now, hopefully I will be able to see that build soon. Mouth. So the weakness is something that I don't deal well with because it is enough that I can't do anything, like no knockback, no damage, nothing. So when I notice that I've got weakness, I just nope out. Oh, Witchy, your day has been that exhausting? So many Quins, so much murder. You almost felt. Oh no, Witchy, that's not okay. Slime Steel Cleaver, nice slime. Lexi, again, thank you so much for bringing friends over earlier. It was lovely to see you. I hope you get good rest. We are gonna be here for a while. Going for osmium armor? Okay. For people who haven't been to Quinn's Place, one of the, well actually a few of the redeems over there is to upgrade armor stand. So they start off empty but named up, like you get like a thing that says that this is your armor stand. And you can use the redeems to add armor and stuff to them and upgrade stuff and eventually be allowed to add other things. There's a whole sequence to it that I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, that will, yep, that'll do it. Okay. Those are the powerful. The creepers do one of two things. Either explode with no damage or explode with a lot of damage. Oh, I'm gonna die. That was close. Nim versus the witch. Expensive one, not the most expensive one. Okay. How have you been, Nitzel? I don't know if you said earlier. It can be a little bit hard to keep track. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. Oh. So much fight. So much pain. %90 better? Good. It sucks that you had it. I'm glad that you're almost there. Garaya, welcome. You have my attention. It's a little bit divided because I'm trying not to die. But what can I do for you? Ow, ow. Damn it. Or were you just using points because you had points? Because some people do that. Dagon Mist, thank you for spending your time here. I hope you have a good night. I was double checking what time of day you said. And yeah, I hope that we see you again soon. Ow, damn it. I was doing so good. Ah! Faith, I just died and you're pelting potions at me. Okay, that and that and that. Go away. Ah! Well,
I did watch that happen.
Just sneak up behind me and murder. To 11, yep. Look at how well you guys have dealt with the mess. The golems are much better at fighting than I am.
Oh, the golems also have quite a bit more health than you.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons they're better at it. They can't deal with the minis, so I've still got to deal with that. But when these murder me, I'll do the battle. You're fighting yourself again? Yeah. I mean, there's lots of reasons that could be. As I said before, I don't know if the skeleton is into it. But you know, that's definitely the S part of things. That could also be the M. Oh, I died. Okay. Battle time. Push the button without thinking. Of course the skeleton's into it. Well, there you go. You've got both sides. Dancer in with a breacher me tank. I know, but I'm not going to make assumptions. I can have conversations and you can confirm. Margaret's in with a archer. And Hados is in with a long shot me archer. Okay, I think that that's gonna be the most reliable place to put this. So, go get 'em, people. Congratulations! Dancer, you got the top spots and one of the epics. Dancer, you also get 2 healers, and Nim gets a musketeer. So this is where we are going to be picking it up on Friday. We'll be starting off with the skin chest, not far away from those bosses. But that is going to be the end of our stream rating tonight, just because we are technically already over time, and I have no idea how long things are going to go for. I just noticed that there's the token chest there, but that would have been the only chest we could have gotten. At least this way we got the 3 chests. Anyway. One thing that I have noticed... Stopping and hitting your self-reference is always good, Nitsa. I approve. But I've just remembered that Epic is doing free games every day, and I haven't claimed mine for today. Apparently it's a game called Sable. There's only a bit under 6 hours left in getting that one for free. So I'm grabbing that and talking about it at the same time. If you don't mind Epic and you like free stuff, it's there. You can grab it. Richie, I was gonna ask if you are the sort of person that can nap, and if that seems like a good idea, or if we'll keep you up all night. You said you've got the day off tomorrow, so even if you're up a bit late, that's not the end of the world. I assume. I also dislike that. I mainly use Steam because I still prefer all the features on Steam. If you really, if you really dislike having all the launchers, but don't mind opening launchers to get at your games, you can use GOG Galaxy, which, funnily enough, is another launcher. But it has the ability to integrate with your other launchers. So you can have all of your libraries in one place. It doesn't have the features that I like, which is why I still prefer using Steam. But it's a good way to have everything in one place. And if its features work for you, that's a thing. I'll end up sleeping all night and waking up tomorrow. That's fair. What don't I need? Nim, you've been picking up the things in the ground, haven't you?
Yep.
Thank you. That means I can get rid of the dirt. That. Feel like I'm about to get rammed. The Totem of Undying is only useful when I'm getting killed. Still. Thank you for throwing... Oh god, we're up to 2.5
What do you think's going on right now?
Sorry?
It's only useful when you're getting killed. What do you think's going on right now?
Alright, I've still got the minis to take care of. I forgot. I was going to get back to actually trying to sort out that mess, but no, you're very right. You'd fight these and then probably wrap up. You can just add non-Steam games to your Steam library, but it's a bit of a mess. Like, they don't show up well, and like the features aren't all there. It just looks weird. It just means that they're on your list. From memory, the way that GOG Galaxy works is that you do the integration thing, so it uses the APIs of the various different launchers, finds out what's available in your profile, adds it to the various different sections in GOG Galaxy, and then like it gives you options on how to filter and sort your lists and all that kind of stuff, so that it's all in one place. Ow. Oh, damn it, weakness. That's the one thing that I was talking about earlier. But when you try to launch a game, I think it opens the launcher of that game. Like, so if you've got something on Epic, it'll launch Epic to launch the game. Oh, you already got rid of it now. Thank you. Now I have just big slimes to deal with as well. Perfect. No, it works with Steam as well. I know that you may have been saying that you would have wanted it to take care of the things that aren't on Steam, but it can do the Steam things too. Yeah, it's a good thing. I like it. I use it occasionally. It's just that it doesn't have all the features. So I end up using Steam anyway. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. I just can't see it through the bands of color. Yeah, I can understand that, Nitsa. Oh, it's so slow. So slow. This is much more slow than I'm used to. Doesn't last as long, but still. Yep, and then not only do you have to remember what games in what launcher, it's a question of, does this have crossplay? Do I need this on more than one launcher because one friend has it on this platform and I want to play with them, but I've got it on that platform? And if Epic's giving it away for free, then do I already have it on Epic or do I have it on Steam because I know that I've played it before? Should I have it on both or will that get confusing? Because, you know, it only tracks my progress on the individual ones. It's all shit. Like, it's all that... There are many reasons that I dislike capitalism, and it's the main thing is that in situations like this, it's the consumer that suffers because they want to hold on to their licensing. You know, make money. So It's just frustrating. Only bad when you go from like PC to con. Funnily enough, I've seen a bunch of games that do crossplay to console that don't do between Steam and Epic. Because they'll go like, oh yeah, we want it on Steam and we want it on Switch, so we'll do cross-platform like that. Having fun there, Nim?
Now the golem seems to be.
I think Witch is just happy slamming things. But yeah, no, I've seen that they'll plan on having it on like Steam and Switch and things like that, and then that like, obviously later Epic talk to them and like say we want you to be on our platform, or they're like we want to be on Epic as well, and then they have to change things and edit it and like do all that, and then Epic will work with Switch and Steam will work with Switch, but Steam and Epic don't work. See? There we go. Confirmation. Witchy, at the moment we are got double teaming Light. And Light's winning. Into some biome mods and want some opinions. No BYG or biome. What is... In the middle of having thoughts and you're ramming me in the side. It's no okay. Bye, Sam's friend. BYG doesn't sound familiar. Biomes are plenty, I can understand. Biomes you'll go... Oh, I have heard of that. It doesn't show up in the packs that I play very often. It kind of works, Nim.
Yeah. And if you
Ow!
if you catch it wrong, it'll launch you like 200 blocks.
Interesting. Something's terrible and the author isn't much help on it. That always sucks. Now I can't see what I'm using. Oh well, I guess we're fighting with whatever's in my hand right now. And apparently my controls... You blocked my S key.
Oh, that's impressive. I just got launched to the Chance Island.
Nice. Nim, you've created a deadly trap. Oh god, the... Am I gonna get killed before I get to sleep? Yep. But you know what? I was in my bed, so that works. Why did I do this to myself? Can anyone tell me why I did this to myself?
Cash money?
I could make things far less deadly, and I think people would still have fun with it. Like, look at Subby's stuff. Subby's things are like far less deadly than these. There's more of them, and it, like, definitely
not anymore. Unless he changed it again and I didn't see.
No, I think that more things happen to Subby. I don't think that I've ever seen Subby making something that can instant kill him.
Yeah, not usually.
Just taking yourself from behind there, Wiki. The main responses in Discord, look at the config files. What do you think I've been doing? What? Like, Nitsa, you're fairly eloquent. I believe that if you posted in that Discord of, I've looked at this and I've been trying that and I can't figure it out, can someone help me? Then you would have basically outlined the fact that you've done that. Don't give me, like, simple dumb answers. I need more information, like screenshots and stuff. Can you help me out? I don't think I've ever looked at a JSON 5. Is there much difference? God, man, what are you doing now?
Experiments.
Why is it so fast? Oh, the speed, right. Oh, that took a while. JSON 5 is essentially this. Right, okay. Sorting dumb inventory. I think there's still one over here. No. Is it waiting to murder me somewhere? Or was that it? Is it gone? Can no longer see because of all the death markers. Terraforge, the configs were working. Still in alpha. Well, that's a good sign. Like, as long as the project doesn't get dropped, there will be another alternative. The goats. They annoy me, but not in a terrible way, which is what Sam wanted. And they amuse me in the same way when it's happening to someone else. Okay, I think that's it. I don't have any junk on me. It's all just a mess. It's not junk. That's not meant to be... Oh no, power. Yep. Are you enjoying that combo, Witchy? I'm about to get ran by a goat. No? No, okay. Rimuru. I can't remember if I'm current on that or not. Is that one that had a new season recently, or that a new season's coming out for it?
I think there was a movie.
Okay, so I probably need to look it up. Okay. Okay, so item card, basic beat filter. I want gravel in here. Can I... Is this smart? Can I do this? Yes, I loved... Whoever made that interface for JEI, I love them. Didn't die. I'm impressed. Dodged. I hate them. Yeah, get him, Witchy. Few seasons you didn't see anything about a movie? Okay. Lux, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, so on the west side, this is inserting gravel here. And it should be getting gravel from here. Ow, ow. That's on the east side. Why is there an item on this side? That's not right. That should be there. I need 2 chests as well. Flux? I think that this speaks for how I am. You see these X's? That's how many times I've died just tonight. So yeah. It's been one of those nights. We can count them. I'll count them when I'm done setting this up before we end. Witchy, I appreciate that. Okay, so that's got power. That's extracting from there, and now I need to say goodbye to Sam's friend. Bye, Sam's friend. Dancer apparently doesn't want me to finish streaming. Ever. Oh god, now it's invisible. Why? Why? Thank you, Nim. think... I think Witchy just got it. Yeah, okay, okay, Witchy got that one. While it was invisible. That was a zombie hoglin that had been turned invisible by one of the potions. That goat would vom so hard. This is like one of those old puzzle games where you had to make sure that things were blocked off in the right way so that the rolling ball wouldn't go to the wrong launch pad.
Doesn't work as well for players.
Okay. Yeah, the map... I can't use the mini map anymore. Okay, look. So, we've got gravel going into that one. Now I need an export chest and a hammer. This side and this side. Export chest. I just had it on chest. I'm not going to finish setting up the entire thing because it's taken so long just setting up this much. But this should stop when that gets full. That's something. Now I need another item card. That is set to extract. Ah, why? Damn it. I'm trying to concentrate. Witchy, those don't go away. They're around until something does something about it. Actually, we are over time. I'm using a sword. Okay. That's why that was on the wrong side. That's already set to extract. Okay. That is extracting from there. That is full of sand. So I need set this one to insert. And put in a filter. And sand. Again, whoever made it so that you can pull from JEI to put into things like this, fantastic work. I think it's amazing. Then that in there. And link that there. nightmare kite up there. And now that's getting sand as well. So this is now the basics of, like, it's really hard for me to show you how this works because of how many deaths there are just clogging up the interface. Nim, I have no doubt that you find it kind of amusing because on your end it looks all fine, and if you look at the stream, it really doesn't.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, so we've got this drawing power and cobblestone. The power is going to each of these. Yeah, the power is going to each of these ones that are next to a machine that needs power, which is why there's the lines connecting all of those. We have the cobblestone going into this one and this one so that they're making gravel. We have the gravel that's going from here to that one so that that one can make sand and put it in there. We have the gravel from here going in here to sift for gravel things. We have the sand going from here to here to sift for sand things. And then what I'll do is I'll end up putting more on here so that they can go into the flux compactor for the things that need to be compacted, and the storage controller so that it can fill out those things. There we go. Whew, okay, so 127 chaos shards used just by Faith today. So before we leave, we're going to count how many deaths today. And usually when we do this, we'll say we'll give some lives to whoever gets closest. Get your guesses in now. We'll give you like a couple of minutes just so that you can all have your guesses while I catch up on all the things that have been going on while I was trying to get that done. Asgard? Is that how you're meant to say that? Asgard? Welcome in. 100 is going to be an interesting guess. 175 from Dancer.
I said 105 earlier.
105 from Nim. 235? God.
I'm going to tell you that's way too many.
So, Witchy, you are asking a question. Let me... There multiple Witchy Protect? Or does it replace? No, each one's a new one. They get
If
broken.
they survive.
There's 5? Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean, if they survive.
Yeah, they get broken. So they take damage and they will, you know, die. But they don't go away on their own. And yeah, it's a new one each time. Nancy, you got 15 units to level 20? Nice. Well done. Nitsa, the question about node. I did not copy anything. I do not know if there's a way to copy. It's all done with items. The Witchy's at 98. Faith is at 123. More goat. Bye, Sam's friend. I was waiting for it, Nim. Okay, so Witchy's now at 117. And Nim, the fact that that you've done that command 100 times tonight. First of all, thank you, because that's even just saying that is a bunch. Like that I would find that getting kind of tedious.
You haven't hit 500 yet for the pack, though.
Oh, okay. That's good. Okay, let's check the leaderboard then. So you can't see it because it's behind my head, but it shows the people who've been on recently. Nim is at 8, which is third on the current list, not the total list. Dancer is at 113, which is second. And I am in the top spot with 498 deaths. Just in this pack. It's so, like, even just thinking about that, just like mentally draining. God, oh, good. Okay, I can deal with a small slime. Thank you very much for the bits, Dancer. Hey. Yep, I was waiting for it.
You're at 4.3 deaths per hour.
Bye, Sam's friend. Okay, I'm gonna fly just in case people want to use more chaos while I'm doing this. All amateurs compared to Subby, though. Yeah. No, like, Subby definitely has an impressive setup for getting himself killed. He's refined it to an art. And I've said it before. I don't think that I'm as entertaining as he is, like being able to converse and react while fighting. I know that I personally get caught up in it, which people say that they enjoy. But in my mind, I think that he handles it better. Why was Blinky given a shout out? Is Blinky here talking?
But Flinky might.
Okay. Let's have a look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, 10. So I've got 10 waypoints that aren't deaths. And 140 waypoints all up. I died 130 times tonight. I think that's Faith at 123. Like scrolling back up, I think that Faith had it closest at 123 for the 130 deaths. Triple digit hype. That's definitely something to something about. So what? Uh, if I remember my own commands, it's lives, add.
Should be add lives, name, amount.
Way around. Thank you for checking. There you go, Faith. Have a whole bunch of lives for being closest. Because that is... We don't normally die that much, so tonight was a big deal. Well done. Yeah, look at that map. Like, I mean, if I zoom in, you can see all the different places that we died. But normally, it looks like this.
It was a fairly big party at your bed.
Yeah, we had a couple of raids over there. Okay. That's where I'm gonna call it. Eh. Gonna quit out of the game before more things happen. My inventory is a mess. Thank you all for being here. Has been a good time, and I never want anyone to think that when I'm talking about being fatigued, that you know it's kind of draining doing this sort of stuff. I never want you to think it's a bad time. I'm laughing all along the way. It's just that the constant surprises and the losing of focus. It takes some energy, but it's a fun time. So I super appreciate when everyone's here causing the chaos, even if I don't necessarily seem like it at the time. Now, the big question is, as always is at the end of the stream, of who can I send you all over to so that you can have fun while I like pack up and figure out how I'm gonna wind down after all of this. Let's see if we've got any friends on. Okay, I've got someone who is playing The Sims. Got someone who's doing Satisfactory. Oh, I've got someone doing Potion Craft, which is a nice choice. We haven't been there for a while either. This person's a fun person to watch. I enjoy spending time at their place. Those are the three that are standing out at the moment. I don't have anyone that's doing Minecraft. Which you're going to say, no worries, I completely understand. Dancer, you think we should go to the friend doing Potion Craft? I keep looking at chat when I should be looking here because, you know, I'm talking to you. Okay. Saliona, Deadshot, Faith. I super appreciate that you had a good time. Thank you for being here. Okay, so it seems like everyone's fine with Potion Craft. So let me line that up while you look at the ending screen. Yeah, Flux, just about to. I was just asking people what they thought of the different raid targets. You are welcome to chime in if you'd like. Just ate dinner? Yeah. We've been going for 6 hours. I usually finish an hour ago, but people mob me right at the end. I'm not gonna, like, stop in the middle of all the fun. Okay, let's send you all over to Q. Okay, so what's happening next? This is pretty much the end of my work week. So I will be in Discord and all the usual things between now and next stream. But next stream will be on Friday, where I don't know what we're doing yet, but I'm sure it'll be something fun. I'm still super into trying to play board games with people. I'd very much like people to join in with, like, finding times to play board games and stuff. Would make me happy. If you're into that sort of thing, please jump into my Discord. We have a board games channel where we've been talking about different things that people might be interested in playing. But for now, go have fun with Q. Grab one of the raid messages. Q likes chaos. Just saying. Has lots of sound commands and fun stuff that go on over there. So, like, hype the shit out of his place. Until I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!